Jamaica. We know who is this one, who is that one. People live their life, go about their business. But the moment when the West comes and said, okay, Afro 80s, you have to legalize it. You have to teach it in school. Then you as the president, as an example, then I said, no, I don't have to legalize it. I don't have to teach it in school. And I'm going to pass a law to say this is for happen. But before they came, everybody was living side by side with each other. That's the point I'm trying to make. There wasn't before, if you notice, before the West went to this country in Africa, there was no law draft like in Uganda and said we're gonna pass this bill. If they catch anyone, this is what we're gonna do. This we're gonna analyze them, etc. It wasn't there before, but it's only when the West goes there and start telling the African country what to do. Yet they cannot go to Arab country, and tell them the same thing. That's what I'm saying. The people should the West should leave people, other countries, to things to decide on their own. Also, I remember in Jamaica when America said to Jamaica, right?
So the West should leave the people that have the death penalty.
No,
right?
it wasn't
to unalive
there
their own
host.
people.
Host, this wasn't there. That's the point.
Question. Can I ask a question?
Hold on, let me
Chief,
finish.
can you please hold on, please? This is why I didn't want two people up.
Let me make you
let's understand.
I want you to understand what I'm trying to say, sis, right? This death penalty thing was not there. Let me give you an example of what did happen in Jamaica when I was there. This is what you saw happen. When America came and said Jamaica have to legalize it, a lot of people came out on the street. Every machete sold out and demonstration. A lot of these gay people are unalive because America came and said Jamaica have to do this, do that, etc. And then eventually, when a lot of them were unalive, eventually Jamaican people open up and they realized a lot of singers. I don't know if you know the history. A lot of singers were banned to go America, Europe, and things because they used to sing the boom bye bye batty boy, etc. But eventually they come around and they accept it, and now everybody in Jamaica legal. But before America went there and said, telling them you have to legalize it, people were fine. But the moment America went and said do this, do that, a lot of those people were unalive. So the point I'm saying to you, these countries in Africa weren't passing these laws until when the West went there and telling them what to do. And these countries said we refuse to be bullied and to be pushed around. And that is why we're coming out with these laws. So I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. Because
I understand. I understand what you're saying. But sister, this just bothers me even more, right? Now, I'm here, right, making decisions, right? If indeed my decisions are good, if indeed my where I'm coming from, my laws are okay, why should I bother what anybody says? But when people have to now, you said they came out on the streets with machetes. They came out on the street with machetes because of a law that would criminalize their own people.
Can I ask a question?
That just shows the insecurity in these people.
I can't stay long because as you can hear the background noise, I have to go.
It's okay. It's okay.
But sis, do your research and you will see.
It's fine. No.
Yes, and you will see what did happen.
I'm not disproving what you're saying. I'm not disproving what you're saying.
Even here in the UK,
I'm not disproving what you're saying.
No.
All I'm saying is, in countries where they've got problem with drugs, have problem with with other things, you concern yourself with the bedroom antics of people. It just does not make sense to me, to the point where people are ready to bring out machetes. Machetes.
Yes, they did that. A lot of them. And also, if you even research here in the UK, remember they did analyze the last gay year in UK. Was it 18 something or 17 something year? And it was 2017 year in the UK. The British government pardoned the family. The last gay person that was here in the UK, I think it was 18 something or 17 something. You can do your research, and it was 2017 that the British government pardoned the family of that person that was gay that they hung here in the UK. So remember, every country when this thing start, you will have that, and eventually then it become legal.
So it's going to become legal eventually.
Of
Yeah.
course it
All
will.
right.
Come on,
Make
eventually.
Africa gay again. Amen.
Oh, leave me Africa alone. Oh.
Make Africa gay again.
Yeah,
Amen.
but here in the UK, and Europe, they used to unalive people for it, and
True.
America.
True.
Yes,
True.
they used to
True.
unalive.
But
It was
we
no
have
good
come
track.
a
Yeah,
long way. We have
exactly.
come
So
a long
Africa,
way, and
listen,
thankfully so.
exactly, and Africa will come a long way because they were country worse than Africa, and they came a long way because
Mm-hmm.
eventually, probably half of the cabinet will be gay, so they will be leaving these people alone to live their whole life as they see fit, right?
What happened to Chip? Where did the Chip go? Where did he? Did you remove him? Hold on.
And your
Hold
host,
on.
love
Did
you,
you
my dear.
remove him?
Continue and leave my
Because
Africa alone,
I
okay?
want to talk to people that disagree. I know he was a bit impatient, but yeah. Let's see. Is he still? Hold on. Let me. Um. Okay. Hopefully he'll come back. Hopefully he'll come back. Hopefully he will come back. Yeah. Hopefully he will come back. I've the moderators took him down, right? Hey Lumka, good to see you. Hey Lumka, hey. Let's see. Some I can see people going off in the chat being so disrespectful. No need to be disrespectful, right? This is a conversation, whether you like it or not. This is a conversation that will continue to happen, right? The sooner you all start to get ready, right? With this conversation, the better for you. You that is African, how can you live with yourself, especially if you're a Christian or a Muslim, and you talk about your God being love? How is your God watching people create laws that criminalizes his own children? How is God watching from the heavens? How governments are making laws. They put laws that include the death penalty for gay people, right? And you call yourself a Christian and you are okay with that. What kind of Christian are you? What kind of Muslim are you? Don't even talk about your God being loving, considering that it was your God who created these people to be gay, right? God knows all things. He knows things before it happens. He created these people to be gay, to be lesbian, to be trans, to be asexual, bisexual, whatever sexual. And now he's watching as people are criminalizing the same people that he created. I mean, make it make sense. Make it make sense to me. Huh? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. If you disagree, come up. Don't be hateful in the chat. Don't. Come up and make your voice heard. Let's hear you. If you are a bigot, own your bigotry with your full big chest. Hey, Secular Sakai, good to see you. Hawia, good to see you. If you are a bigot, own your bigotry, embrace it, huh? With your big chest. Yes, this is who I am. Embrace it. God created Adam and Eve. There was no Adam and Eve, darling. No, Adam and Eve, they did not exist. There was no Adam and Eve. No, you have to prove Adam and Eve to me. God created Adam and Eve. Which God? A book tells you that God created Adam and Eve, and you believe that crap. Oh my goodness. You believe that crap? A book. Hopefully we'll have what's his name, that guy who was up here. Let me see if I can find him. What's his name? Chip. Hopefully I can get him back up here. So nobody disagrees. Nobody disagrees. If you so everybody agrees, congratulations. Are you guys are just amazing. And thank you for fighting for gay rights. I do appreciate you. So if you because think about it, guys, what will it cost you to be accepting of your fellow human? Why do you care so much what they do in their bedrooms? Why do you care? How does it concern you? Is it removing food from your table? Is it taking away from your essence? Is it taking away from the person that you are? Is it? So what is your problem? What exactly is your problem? Anyone that has such a strong opinion about these people, strong opinion, listen, guys, give them the side eye. Give the side eye, the bombastic side eye. You know why? You know why? There's a gay activist, a Nigerian gay activist, BC Alimi. He shared this story um on on Clubhouse. When he was younger in Nigeria, the people that used to bully him when he walks on the street, they would bully him and bully him. And then this one of the main person who was the bully came to him at night, to come and say, "Oh, thank you, Secular Sekai, thank you." The person came and said, "Oh, but he said he already knew what was going on. What do you want? You know, and before you know it, they had a silent code between themselves. Bully me during the day, but at night, come for your fair share of the action thingy, whatever they were getting on, right?" He said, "Look, he's not saying that all the bigots they are that way. He's not saying that, but because of the experience that he had, because why would you go so hard with your hatred unless you are repressing things, unless you are hiding things from us?" Guys, when people come up and they start talking, just have you see that bombastic side eye, just the side eye, just the side eye, because we don't know what's going on, bro. Because I mean, we don't know. Right, we've got somebody here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How's go? Hello.
Hello. I can hear you. Go on.
Oh, okay. So I was you said anyone should come up that disagrees.
Yes.
Okay. Me personally, I don't disagree with anyone living their life how they want to live their life.
Okay.
What the only thing that I don't agree with is just because someone has a different opinion from you, that their will should be imposed upon. That's what I don't agree with. So I was speaking to someone.
Their will should be imposed upon. Okay, go
Yeah.
on. Maybe you will explain it for me. Go
So
on.
for example, I was speaking with someone in the comments that there's been some cases where it's been introduced in schools.
Okay.
And obviously, some parents, they, different parents have all types of opinions and beliefs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And everyone's opinion and belief should be respected, whether we agree with it or not.
No,
That's
no,
my stance
no,
on it.
no, no.
Yeah, well, that's
If
that's
your
that's where I disagree.
if your opinions are not grounded in reality, if your beliefs are not grounded in reality, if your opinions and beliefs are toxic, hateful, right? They are not to be respected by no one.
You don't
we
have to
should not
respect it.
we should not respect hate. We should not respect people that just want to be obnoxious, just a degenerate, right? Because yes, I can have opinions, yes, I can have
You
beliefs.
don't have to
So
respect it.
if your beliefs is making the next man, yeah, cry at night, no, I'm not,
Hmm.
we should not respect that.
You don't have to respect it. But what I'm saying is, you can't impose your opinion upon them. You can't impose your will upon their will. Do you get what I'm
Who's
saying?
who
We're
is
all human
imposing
beings,
who's
right?
imposing anything
No,
on
no, no. I'm talking
anybody?
about the example with. So I was actually debating with someone in the comments that was implying that forget what the parents' opinion is. It should be put on the children regardless.
Who said that?
The
Put
person
on
with
the
the
children
rainbow
regardless.
called bad bow butter.
Ball butter.
Yes.
What is no, I doubt Ball butter will say anything like that.
You
I
can go
doubt
back
it.
to our whole discussion.
100%.
You can go back to our whole discussion.
Maybe they were
Look what they're
being
saying. They're still defending.
facetious. Or it might have just been a metaphor.
Look,
Could have
look. See, you
been.
see what Farron said. Word word around 101 is correct. If you
I
go
would
through
need
our
to know
whole
the
discussion
context. I would
with
need to know
Val,
the context of that conversation.
okay, they can speak for themselves if they
Yeah, I
wanna.
would wait. I
Yeah,
would wait. They, I can,
no problem.
Balbata. I can guarantee you. No,
I'm not
they
making
would.
this
If they
up.
did
So
say something like that, there's a reason why they did say that.
okay, but yeah, that was the debate basically.
And so, but okay, if someone is gay,
Mm-hmm.
um, and their children are being raised seeing this person who is gay, what's
Yes.
wrong in them telling their children that I am gay? And this is what being gay is, and this is,
Nothing.
what you should. What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Because
That's their children.
the people
That
who
was
are
my debate with
straight,
Barbotta.
people who are straight, they do it all the time.
That was my debate with Barbotta. That's their children. They have the right. And Barbotta was saying no, they don't have the right.
Who
If it's
doesn't
going
have the
against
right?
humanity,
Who doesn't have the right?
the parent.
Oh no, some parents, no. Some parents do not have the right.
Okay, well, I
Yes.
disagree with that.
Some parents do not have the right. Some parents
Where's
do
the
not
law that
deserve to be parents.
where's the
Some
law?
parents that look, there's a few that I know right now,
Where's the
they
law that
deserve their children taken away from them.
okay, but they
Yes.
haven't been though.
Yes. Some parents actually need to have
Okay,
their parents taken their children taken away from them because what they're teaching their children,
okay,
no,
but none of us are
unacceptable.
the ones to
Unacceptable.
none of
Look,
us
let
are the
me tell
ones to
you,
decide or
world
enforce
around,
that.
let me tell you,
You know?
Here in the UK, there was a couple.
Mm-hmm.
This couple, they foster children, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they made a statement. Oh, we don't do LGBTQ. And someone overheard this foster couple who you're fostering children. You're
Mm-hmm.
bringing them into your home, providing a space for them, right? Yes, you can ask your question on YouTube, Daka Maho. Yeah, do ask your question. I'm waiting for your question. Okay, so these people, right? Word got to the council that these people may not necessarily like the LGBTQ. By the time they did the investigation, find out that they're Christians and don't like, look, the right to foster was taken away from them.
Mm-hmm.
They went to court, right? This couple went to court, sued the council. How dare you stop us from being? And by the time they got to court, presented their case. How do you feel about the LGBTQ? They said, no, our religion does not allow us to accept it. And the courts upheld the council's right to refuse them to have any more children in their houses. Why? In their home. You know why? That is not a great place to have children. That is not a great place for children to grow up or to live in temporarily, where they will hear hateful things about the LGBTQ. No child deserves to hear that sort of rhetoric, right? And so yes, some parents, no, we should not allow them to feed their children the bigotry. Absolutely not.
Okay.
Everyone, please do me a favor and tap on your screens. Let's get to 20K. If you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a thumbs up, a like, please. Thank you. Give it a like. Thank you. Hey, Juad, good to see you.
You know, one thing I'll say with that, there's all types of things that parents do when it comes to children. Especially me, I could say even me coming from a
Is
African
it did
a
it did
African
did
home,
it
right?
was it everything that your parents did? Was
I'm sure there's
everything
some
great?
things that that if the council and all of those people knew about what, you know, my upbringing and stuff like that, definitely. And the thing is, my mom works in social services.
Right.
You know, I'm in the UK as well. She
Mm-hmm.
works for the council, you know, and I know that our upbringing,
As part of the council, is your mom
yes,
allowed to express anti
no,
LGBTQ
no, definitely
rhetoric?
not, definitely not.
Why not?
Even though she disagrees with it, she's not
Yeah,
allowed to.
why can't she do that?
I guess because, you know, they represent LGBTQ individuals and all sorts. It goes against the policies of the council, I'll say.
Of course.
Yeah,
Yeah. And
yeah.
I
But my
think
mom would
that that
never
is
do it, you know.
amazing.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
But the thing
Amazing.
is, that doesn't change the fact that she still holds certain beliefs that
She
are
can
against
hold
it.
whatever she wants to hold as
Okay.
long as she keeps it inside her house.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Keeps it with her family and her people. Keep it there.
Yeah.
Nobody
Yeah.
wants it, you know.
Definitely.
It's
Definitely.
okay for people to be gay. It's okay for them to be lesbian, trans, asexual, bisexual, whatever sexual. It
Mm-hmm.
is okay. We don't need anybody with their hate-filled rhetoric coming to. Nobody needs that. Nobody. But I want the same sort of thing to happen in Africa as well. How
Right.
can we in 2023? Okay, let me ask you, world around, do you support the death penalty for the
No.
LGBTQ?
No. Definitely
Why
not.
not? Why not?
For me personally, I think it's like a civil. It goes against their civil rights, their
Thank you.
human rights to be able to do that to them. Yeah, that's my view on it.
Do you have children?
No.
Okay. I want to take you down on a just sort of you see where your mind is at, right? Think about, okay, in 10 years to come, 20 years
Mm-hmm.
to come, I don't know. Your child comes to you world around and says, Dad, I've got something to tell you. Dad, I am gay.
Mm-hmm.
What will your reaction be? What do you think your reaction would be?
I'll just be like, okay. For me, I wouldn't be uh like have a particular reaction. I don't think it's something to have a reaction to. How old are
Okay?
they? How old would they be when they
They're
tell me?
over 18.
Over 18, that's the
Yes.
listen. You're an adult.
Okay.
Live your life.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That was the answer that I was hoping to hear, world around. And I think if a lot more people were like you, then we are good, right?
Yeah,
Yes, you can have your thoughts about it. You might maybe not understand but
yeah,
I mean, anyone can be gay around you. I'm not.
yeah.
I'm not worried for them. I'm not worried for those people. So yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
No
Thank you.
problem. Thank you for the discussion.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks for coming up to discuss with me. Do appreciate it. Okay.
Okay. I'm not sure how to
And I'll
jump
do it.
down.
I'll do it. I'll do
Okay,
it. I'll do it.
thanks.
Okay, everyone, please tap on your screens. Everybody, if you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a thumbs up. Everyone, listen. It is okay to be gay. I don't care what anyone told you, especially if it is coming from a religious point of view. Oh, goodness. Oh, if it's coming from a religious point of view, oh my goodness gracious me. Whoo! The God that they claim to be speaking on behalf of religious people, religion, that God, there is no evidence for. There is no evidence for God. None whatsoever. So tell me, how do they know that God does not like gays? How do you know that? When did God tell you? Hmm? God created gay people. And now He is now the one hating on the same people he created. Make it make some sense to me. It is so senseless that a God, whether Yahweh, Allah, whatever the God, if you find evidence for the God, if we finally find it, if we finally find out who the God is and he probably shows himself, or, because the God, they say there is a God, he has gone into hiding. Okay. Maybe when he shows himself, itself, herself, themselves, they can tell us what they think about gay people. But in the meantime, anyone that tells you, oh, my holy book, it's my holy book, my holy book says, my holy, just get yourself out of here. What's your holy nonsense? Book that people like you and me wrote the book. Somebody, I hope you all know that those books were written by people like you and me, wrote those books. So how on earth am I supposed to listen to the words of someone like myself who wrote something? Oh, please get out of here. And then for those of you that say, oh, it was inspired by God. It was inspired by God. Who told you that your Bible was inspired by God? Right? How do we know what is inspired and what is not inspired? No. Let's see. How do we, guys, does anybody have the rule book that says this is what something that is inspired, this is what it looks like? The one that is not inspired by God, this is what it looks like. Does anybody have that? Does anybody know where I can find the set of rules that determine what is in fact the words of God and which ones are not the words of God? If you cannot find, if you cannot show me, then get the fuck out of here. Oh, in the other religion, it was an angel. An angel came down and the angel spoke to the prophet and blah. Okay. What does an angel look like? How do we know what an angel looks like? Who saw the angel? And even if you have proof that an angel came down, even if you eventually find that proof, find it. Honestly, do find it. You have to then prove that that angel came from the God, that it was the God that sent it down. So even if you do find the angel, right? You say, okay, this is the angel that came to speak to prophet. Okay, all right, okay. You still have to prove that that angel was speaking on behalf of a deity up there. Because for all you know, the deity might have said something completely different, and the angel came down with something completely different. Anyway, this is not about religion, so we're not even doing that. I saw somebody, who was the person? Somebody had the thingy up, right? If you disagree, yeah, Sexy Mama, you disagree? Sexy Mama, you following me? Please, if you're not following me, please make sure you follow. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe. Go on, everybody. Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you're tapping. Juad says the issue isn't the society itself, but it's an evil biblical narrative indoctrinating the young generations. And Juad, the same also can be applied to all religious texts. All religious texts are designed to indoctrinate, to brainwash, and to create a narrative, telling people about a God that has never been proven to exist. No, 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 no. My beautiful King Chief keeps so handsome. What are you on about? Keep going, keep going. Thank you, thank you. There are some people that their parents have kicked them out of the house because they are LGBTQ. If you are that kind of person, shame on you. Shame on you. If you are the kind that will kick your child out of the house because they are lesbian, because they are gay, because they're trans, because they are, Shame on you. That means that your love is conditional. When you had that child, you, instead of loving that child without any conditions, here you are placing conditions, not just any kind of conditions, but your condition is attached to their private part. Can you see yourself? At least if you are going to hate your child, hate them for something, at least. But you what's a what's a what's a what's a thing? Shame on you. Shame on you. Now you want people like us will love your children. We will create safe spaces for your children. But you see, you you'll be there with your hateful, bigoted self. Congratulations to you. We will continue to speak on the matter. We will continue to create spaces that are free, open, welcoming, and they can have a voice. Yes, it's sad, right? We are, yes, there are people that do that. I've heard somebody that said it is right to kick people out of the house that are LGBTQ, and that is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. It is unacceptable. Hence, why we need to continue to have this conversation. And everyone, please, if you are gay, lesbian, bisexual, whatever the sexuals, because sexuality, it is a spectrum. It is a spectrum. Honestly, it is listen, it's such a spectrum that, listen, today you can identify as gay. Later on, you might, could I be bisexual? Could I be asexual? However you identify, you are valid. Nothing wrong with you. You are A-OK. It is a spectrum. And on that spectrum, there are shifts that, little. Today I'm feeling like, yeah, I am certainly bisexual. That's me, bisexual. In 2 years' time, might be feeling a bit, it might just have changed. Might have, shifted a little bit. That's okay. It is okay. Don't let anybody tell you you can't be this way. And if you're this way, you've got to stay this way. You've got to be stuck this way. You've got to, come on. Right, Elijah? Elijah, would you like to share with us a little bit? Um, since there's nobody, just I really would like for you to share just the impact of, I know you're African, Elijah, and this is about the African, just the African mind, African bigoted mind. You find the people that hate so much. Go and, what exactly is it? What is the problem? They cannot tell you. They cannot tell you. Okay, we've got somebody here. Let's see.
Don't be gay. It's bad for you.
Why? Why is it bad?
Suck.
Don't be gay. It's bad for you. Oh, a grown a grown man, hmm, on a Sunday A grown man, probably a married man with children. A grown man married with children, maybe. I don't know. But that they sounded young anyway. But could be doing anything with their lives. But instead, they have to be here to show their just to show how never mind. Never mind. Adrian, I'm good. And yourself, how are you? Doing okay? Doing okay? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Please make sure you're tapping on your screens. Let's get to 20K. So there's nobody. All of you agree. Oh, congratulations, everyone. Congratulations if you all agree. I honestly do appreciate you. Thank you so much for if you agree, this isn't a call for people to be gay. No, this is not that. Quan. This is not a call for anyone to be gay, but this is a call to say, look, your mother could be gay, your father, and yes, indeed, your mother or your father could be gay. Yeah, your brother could be gay, sister, your cousin, your children. Be accepting. Be accepting of them. Create a space for them to be who they are with you. A lot of you think that, gay people cannot exist in my own paradigm. No, it can never happen. Hey, you think so because the people who are LGBTQ around you, they know the kind of hateful person you are. That is why they keep it quiet. But guess what? It goes on right under your nose. Right under your nose. Look, people are getting, you see, one thing I love about people is be as hateful as you want to the LGBTQ. The lady that came up earlier on said it. She said, criminalize them. But what you end up doing, you end up pushing them to find each other. You end up pushing them to find a community. So what you thought was negative ends up being a positive, even though that is not what they would want to happen. That wouldn't be their first choice of thing to happen. But can you imagine being in a place that has criminalized who you are and finding somebody who is like you, who will not hate on you, who knows where you are coming from? Why? Because they are also on that same journey as yourself. Can you imagine?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
What is this? What is this?
Who are you, first of all?
Me, I'm Omotara ni Sabi Bola.
Kilonjebe.
Wait. What?
No,
No.
what the hell was that you just said? Can you please repeat? What's your name?
Omotara ni Sabi Bola.
Okay. How can I help you?
Wait.
Listen. This is about having a conversation. Yeah,
Okay,
a civil conversation. All right.
I do not understand
If you are not prepared for a civil conversation, Ogbeni, just drop down.
Wait.
Ogbeni,
Explain
drop
the meaning of
yourself
this.
down right now. If you know you are not here for a civil conversation, nobody cares about you. Omodara, nobody cares about you. Ogbeni, drop yourself down. If you know you are not ready for this conversation.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, let's talk then.
So, can you explain the meaning of this?
You can read, right?
Yeah.
Can you read? Yeah, finish the rest.
You're commanding me.
I'm not commanding you.
Okay.
I'm not
Follow.
commanding you. I just want you to read. Then we can talk about what your
Me,
problem
I've read.
is.
Me,
All right,
I've
go on
finished.
and talk to me. And please, is it possible to speak with your normal voice? Because right now, I don't like the way you're speaking. Me, I'm not here for jokes. If you are here for jokes, please, Ogbeni,
I'm
just
talking.
sokale, jo,
I'm talking normal.
mombe, wa sokale. You
Uh-uh.
understand?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So can you explain the meaning of this, please? Because me, I don't understand.
Okay. LGBTQ people, what is your position on them?
It's just it does not make sense.
What doesn't make sense to you?
Man and man together, that is not normal. In my opinion, that's
Okay.
not normal.
Woman and woman together?
I do not see that normal. That's
Woman
just not
and
normal.
woman together, do you have a problem with that?
Me personally, I have a problem. My daughter was
Wait, hold on.
LGBT.
No, I didn't ask about your daughter. Let's not talk about your daughter now.
Okay.
Woman and woman together, is that a problem for you?
Yes, that's a problem.
If now I show you a video of two women together, will you watch?
Me,
Be
I do not
honest,
know
though.
about that.
Omodara, please be honest.
Okay, yeah, me, I want it.
Omodara,
Yes, I'm honest.
Don't deceive yourself. If I show you a video now, two hot ladies, hot as in front, back, everything they get them. Yeah, and the two of them getting down with each other. Will you watch Omodara?
Me, I'll not watch.
Why you they laugh now? Would you watch?
Me, I'm not doing that.
No, I didn't say whether I didn't ask whether you are doing that or not. Would you watch or would you not watch?
Me, I will not watch.
Okay, you won't watch. Okay, that's fine. So you don't like that kind of stuff. Okay, so
No.
what is your problem with the LGBTQ?
It's just not normal. I
Normal
do
for
not.
who?
I do not mind it, but make Africa gay again. That does not make sense.
It
What are
makes
you
sense.
trying
So
to?
it
What
makes
are you
sense.
trying to imply?
Africa has always been gay. Africa has
How?
always been gay. For as long as people have been having sex, for as long as people have been doing their business, gay people have been doing their business too.
Hey,
As long as people have been having sex, gay people have been in existence. Omodara, I can guarantee you, I can guarantee you, inside your house, if you think there are gay people there.
no,
On your street, there are gay people. In
no.
your community, there are gay people. Your mother might be gay. Your father might be gay. Yes, so.
So you're my mom. No. Wait, but
How will
what?
you know? Omodara, how will you know?
Eh.
How will you know?
Of course I know now. Of course I
No,
know.
but how will you know that your mama is gay? How will you know?
How would I not know?
How would you know now? You think she'll come and flaunt it in front of you?
Yeah, but the mother and father are together, so that does not making sense.
So you mean they cannot have a little, the lions here and there doing their thing for corner, coro, inside the coro?
No,
Eh?
no, no. But wait, what does this mean? Why is Allah/God bothered about gay people?
Yes.
What's the meaning of that?
Which of the gods is yours, Allah or
God,
God?
I'm Christian, you
You're a
understand?
Christian.
Yeah.
Okay. What does God say about gay people?
Says you should not hate them, me, I do not hate them, but you should not, man and man should not be together.
Man and man should not be together. Did he create the man and man that are together?
Of course,
He created them. Did he
yes.
create them with the desires that they have?
Yeah. Me, I do
Did he
not
create did he create these men to have these desires that they have?
know, but it is not normal for man and man to be.
How do you know that God did not create people with the desires that they have?
Me, I do not know that. You understand? I do not know that.
So you can't make that claim that God did not create them with that desire because you don't know.
Oh, correct.
But tell me about it. How can God create the man
Yeah.
and then leave the desires out? So who put the desires in there?
That desires are meant to be man and woman. That's just normal. You understand?
According to who?
According to the Bible.
So what makes your Bible true?
Uh, wait. Let me understand. What are you religious?
I am not religious.
Yeah.
I am not at all. So what makes your Bible true and not uh, all the other books? In fact,
But in
I've
every
got
other
my
book.
I've got my hold on. I've got one of my son's books here. It is called, hold on. In this book, it tells you about how the world began, right? The beginning of the universe. Hold on one second. I've got so many books on here, so I gotta make sure I don't mess up. So over here, this book here tells you how the universe began, and it is titled Captain Underpants. Yeah. So what makes your Bible and Captain Underpants? What makes yours any more special than this one?
A Bible that was made hundreds of thousands years ago. And
Sorry, say that again. Sorry, say that again.
this Bible has been around longer than 100,000 years. And this
The
your
Bible has been around for 100,000 years. Can
oh,
you hear yourself? Oh, Modara. I can hear you typing. What are you typing? Are you typing how long has the Bible been in existence?
I'm not typing.
Christians that don't know their book.
No,
Chai.
wait, but the Bible has been now longer than this, your
Yeah,
Captain
go on. You're
Underpants.
typing in Google. Go on and chat and then
I'm
tell
not
me about
typing.
it.
I'm not typing. I'm not typing nothing, but you understand
Okay. All
this
right.
The Bible.
Let me give you a rough estimate about 2,000 years.
Yeah, correct. Correct. So this Bible has been there longer than 2,000 years. And this is your Captain
There are
Underpants.
books. There are books that are older than your Bible.
What books?
There are books that are older than your Bible.
Wait.
Chat, please help me. What books are older than the Bible? Hey, Voice of Reason, good to see you. Tabiosa, Balbata, Trippy C Rich. Hello, 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 all of you. Hello. Quan,
So
hey.
what books have been?
Give me just the Torah. Yes, thank you. The Torah was in existence before the other side, the other uh, part. The Hindu book, the Torah's Talmud, right? What other books? The other books that have been in existence. Why did you mute Sexy Mama? Why did you mute Sexy? Why did you mute them? Anyway, never mind. Hey, Brahman, good to see you,
Out
Brahman.
of curiosity, wait, out of curiosity,
Hey, that boy.
wait,
Sandra.
what do you think happens when after you die?
Nothing happens after you die.
So once you die, everything is over.
Well, hey, let's see, who else do we have? Hey, Theo, Hinduism. Hinduism is older. Greek pantheon is older. Thora, okay. Yeah, okay. What happens after we die? Nothing happens. Nothing. Have you seen a dead person before?
Me have not.
You've never seen a dead person?
Uh,
Okay.
no, I've not seen.
When you see a dead person, they are cold and stiff. They don't move. Nothing happens. That's it. Finished. Done.
So you
It
do
is
not.
now the job of the people that they have left behind, family, loved ones, to now take care of that body, bury, cremate, whatever the person has chosen, if they have chosen anything, right? But when you see a dead body, that's it. That's it. There's nothing that happens unless you can prove that something happens after you die. If you can prove that, then yes, go on and do that for me.
Wait, so wait. Do not mind me asking. So you do not believe in afterlife?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah,
So that
because
I'm not going to.
there is no proof of an afterlife.
Okay. I will not argue that. But what is this thing you're doing? Make Africa gay again. What are you trying to?
Yes,
What
exactly
is this
that.
movement?
Exactly that. That people in Africa can be their gay selves, right? Um,
Uh,
there would be okay, let me ask you, Omodara, are you do you agree do you agree to the death penalty for gay people?
me, I do not think death penalty is the right
No, that's not the
punishment.
question I asked you. Do you agree to the death penalty for gay people? It's a yes or no.
Okay, no, no.
No, thank you. Do you know that there are some countries right now in Africa that have the death penalty?
Yes, I know that Uganda and
Exactly. And you don't agree with that. And you're a Christian.
of
So
course.
do you think that is moral?
No, no.
You see, that's why I'm fighting. That's why I am doing this. That people can be more accepting. That people will start to realize, look, the person who is gay and myself, there is nothing different. Really is nothing different. Who they choose to sleep with, how they choose to identify. Look, it's got nothing to do with us, let alone our government. When governments start to create laws concerning people's sexuality, ugh, then your government ain't got nothing better to do with themselves. Your government, their priorities are skewed and they need look, if your government is more concerned about people's bedrooms than they are about the welfare of the people, let me tell you, you've got a whack government. Whack. The rest of the world, they're moving on. The rest of the world are doing things. Your own government wants to stay inside people's bedrooms. Congratulations to you and your government.
Wait. Are you gay yourself?
How does that concern you?
I'm just asking.
How does it concern you?
It does not concern me.
Thank you
I'm
very
just
much. It
asking.
doesn't. I didn't ask you, Modara, if you were gay or not. Did I?
Okay, okay.
Uh-huh. Wow.
So
Thank you. And let's be respectful, right?
okay,
You don't ask people, are you gay? Come on.
okay,
And
man.
even if I am gay, what is it got to do with you?
Because you're doing this whole movement, I'm just asking. Maybe you're
Oh,
gay yourself. I do not know.
so only people who are gay can talk about gay
Ah,
people?
I'm not saying that you're not. Mother has a gay daughter.
Who
Ah,
said that Modara has a
is
gay
this
daughter?
this boy, this Elijah boy in the comments? Better
I
take that
love
back.
Elijah. Oh. I love Elijah. Don't even go there.
So
Elijah, don't.
you want
All
my
right,
daughter
let's
to be
see.
gay?
Hey, girl, good to see you. Aphrodites, the Hindu books are way older than the Bible, 5,000 BCE. Oh, goodness.
So,
Aphrodites, the concept of the afterlife is almost absent in the Old Testament. Absolutely, Juad. Theo says the problem is the lack of education and religious indoctrination. People need to learn that sexuality is a spectrum and no evil treat. Okay, exactly. Right. Okay, Omodara, thank you so much for coming up to have a conversation with me. Thank you.
Okay,
I
have a good
just
day.
hold on 1 second. Hold on. There's two people that have come up. Now I can give 5 minutes to have a conversation with Omodara. I see Brahman and I can see Elijah, right? Um, Let me know, Elijah and Brahman, did you guys want to speak to Omodara or to myself? Because I really wanted to speak to opposition. But if
I
you
know
all
it's
came
okay.
up to speak to him, I can give 5 minutes for that. Let's see. You all want to talk to him?
Is Elijah boy better join up? I'm saying my daughter is gay.
Elijah is coming up. You want to speak to
Better
both?
join.
Okay. Hey,
Hey,
Mark Renton, good to see you.
hey.
Your TikTok is weird. Can't see. Can you see? Yes, I can see your comments, Sandra. Okay, let me bring them up. Let's see.
Elijah.
Damn it. Yeah.
Elijah,
Okay.
can you hear me?
Hello, Mudra. How are you?
I'm doing good, but you're
The
saying my
reason I
daughter.
said your daughter was gay because you mentioned it earlier in the live.
Well,
And
when did I say that?
you
No, he
said your
said he doesn't
daughter
have
is
children. No, he said he does.
LGBTQ.
He said he doesn't have children.
Oh, sorry.
No,
My
no.
apologies. I misheard you then.
No, he
Sorry.
said he doesn't have. He doesn't have. That's what he said. Unless I didn't hear him right.
No,
Me, I
because
said
you were asking him
I have
about
2
two
children.
women. You were asking him about 2 women. And he said something about his daughter being LGBTQ. That's why I was
Yeah,
saying.
when I asked him,
I did not
can
say
he
that.
watch 2 women together? He said, what
Um,
if his daughter is? He said, no, he can't watch 2 women. So yeah, I think in his mind he imagined if he says yes to that question, what if it's his daughter? So no, so he struggled with that for a minute. So yeah, so
And Omodura, can I ask you, where are you from?
he's a Niger boy.
me, I'm born in Ondo State.
Ondo State. You're Yoruba, Fulani, Igbo.
You're Yoruba.
No, I'm not Yoruba. I'm asking you which
No,
one you are.
I'm
He's
Yoruba.
Yoruba. He's Yoruba.
Oh, he's Yoruba. Okay. Ikaro Omodura. Now, I've heard a lot of what you've had to say about this rhetoric about gay people and this and that. But can I ask you a question? What does it do to you if anybody else is gay?
I love that question.
That's a good question. You need to understand this is against my religious belief.
But you know, I understand your religious beliefs. I used to be Christian. I still believe in God, but I'm no longer Christian because the Bible was not written by God. But we can have a religious debate later. Let's talk about a human concept of love. As a human being, leave your Bible at the door, okay? Leave your Bible at the door for me, okay? Now, tell me, as a human being, you may not like it, but does it impact your life
Hey,
in
Ben.
any way that anybody else is gay?
It does not impact my life, you understand?
So why should there be hate from you towards those people?
Who said there's hate? Me, I do not say that.
I mean, okay, not hate. Maybe a disdain, then maybe a disgust or a dislike, but something in you is erupting against it. You understand? Now I'm asking you why that would be.
Ben, can you please follow this new account? Everyone, if you're not following me, please make sure you follow. If you're not subscribed, make sure to subscribe. Please, everyone, right now, this minute, make sure to click on the
Modena, are
follow
you there?
button. We will continue to have this
here.
conversation. In the new year, this will be the spot for it. We will make Africa gay again. Amen. Somebody say amen.
Amen. So, Modera, come on. So,
there's no anger
Right,
towards them.
Right?
there's no anger
He's
towards
not
the
drug. He's just
towards
being.
But I
the
do not,
He's just being
you understand, I do not promote gay.
That
Okay,
boy
but
said,
do you
listen,
agree with the
next time
law
I'm
in your
stealing that.
country, the
Gay men.
anti-gay law in your country that will either lock up anybody who is gay or have them killed?
I do not believe in death penalty, but I do not, that should not be brought upon gay people. You understand?
So you believe that the law in that country should be repealed?
Yeah, it should be something else. You understand? Something else.
Like what? What punishment should there be for any gay person in Nigeria? Omodora, please.
in Nigeria right now. For those of you who do not know, oh, he's gone. What happened
Yes,
to
he
him?
left because he knew full well. That's why I wanted to come up here when I saw that, because I wanted to question him myself, because he knows full well that in a human rights human rights defense, there is no defense for taking the life of anybody for any religion, for any this, for any that. I'm sorry. We are not back in the days where the Christians are going on the crusades to kill the Muslims. We're not back in the days where they're lynching black people in America. We are in a day where every man should be free, where every religion, nationality should be respected. Even if
Hussein, come up. You were here before. Let me invite you, Hussein.
I
You were
don't
here. I was
agree
trying to bring you up.
with Islamists, but
Hussein,
I'm
what
not going to
happened to
burn
you?
them.
Hold on
I
one
think the
second.
same should be said for gay people, because I myself I'm gay, and so I don't want to be targeted or persecuted because somebody else wants to have a problem with the way that I live my life for myself.
Elijah, did you hear when I asked you to come up and maybe share your
I was
experience with
grabbing something from
with
before. That's why I came back and I requested, because I was
okay.
listening to you whilst I was doing some stuff
You're
around.
requesting? Okay, right.
I
Let's
was
see.
requesting, but then I was cleaning up, and then when I heard that, I was when I came back so I can sit down and speak.
Okay. Because I wanted you to share. At the time we didn't have anyone requesting. And Brahman, good to see you, right? Um, just for anybody who has had any experience with bigotry, with hate, um, how did that impact on you? Because sometimes I feel like people they just hate because let's just hate. Because my
In
religion says so,
in
but
my
they
own
don't stop to think that this is my fellow human. If they're hurting, I am hurting too. If you
Mhm.
think that, oh no, let's the small number of gay people that we have in our communities, let's make their lives hell. And you think that that will not ricochet back to you?
Afro, you refuse to rise me today.
No, no, I was going to raise you. I just wanted one person at a time. I don't want too many people, right? Guys, that's it for now, right? Just for now, so that we can have a conversation going, right?
In
I don't
response
want,
to what you said,
right?
Afro, in response to
Yes.
what you said, Afro, for me, basically, it made me feel like I wanted to unalive myself. In the same way, the fact that
Oh
I've
no,
had
what happened?
problems
Sorry,
with.
guys. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Yeah, continue talking. Continue.
No,
I
I
don't know
just
why
said
this
I've
is.
had problems with my family, because I think I've told you before in a previous life about how my mother
It's very simple.
Yeah.
So I think what they mean, they feel safer around homosexual men rather than heterosexual men. But I could be wrong, but I think that's what they meant.
Okay.
Which makes sense because we're not trying to see.
Can I just say this here? Just so you all know, we will be having another godless dating session, right? A time where godless people come together and meet each other, right? Because look, when you're godless, finding another godless person like yourself can be quite a task, right?
Oh,
So
yes.
yes, and also this time around, it's going to be godless and queer dating, right? We're not leaving everybody out. So if you're a gay man, you're looking for a gay boyfriend, please, this would be the space for you. If you're lesbian, I know there are already lots of lesbian spaces where they can go and do their thing. But if you're comfortable to come over here, yes. If you are if you are in a poly situation, right? Lots of people in one, which and everybody's accepting of that situation, and the people in your little group says, yeah, it's okay, you can add somebody else to us. Listen, this would be the spot for you, right? But anybody who likes underage people, no, we don't tolerate that bullshit around here, right? Keep children away from that stuff. No, we don't do all that crap. But you see anything else, right? How you choose to identify sexually, whatever floats your boat, whatever gets you there, we are here to promote that. We're here to say, look, it's okay to have to be sexually liberal and sexually free to express and be yourself, and yes,
Afro,
however
Actually,
you do sex,
Afro, you
do
touched
it.
on the
I like
Afro,
one
you
second, one
touched
second, one second. I like 1 second. Afro, do you know that in UK there are people who are advocating for for two things,
What's that?
pedophilia and bestiality.
Which
Okay.
people?
Now you knew
Which
you were
people?
gonna go there.
I
Yeah,
swear,
knew
which-
you
I
were
which
gonna
people?
swear,
Afro,
I swear, there
Afro,
are
I
people
was
Which
in
about to
people?
UK
say one
who
second,
say,
please.
Sorry
I
about that,
swear,
guys.
I swear.
I
Sorry,
was
on
about to say
YouTube.
no.
On
Hold on.
YouTube.
I
Sorry
was
about that.
No,
Take me
no,
I
out,
was
and
about
I
to say
try to
something on
not
that.
only,
Afro,
Sorry
no, no,
about
it's
that.
not only,
Afro,
it's not only
what
in
I
UK.
want to say
Hey,
on
Hunter
Hussein,
Biden's
1
laptop.
second,
Good to
please.
see you.
Hussein, 1 second, please. I was
Yes.
about to say something on this because you guys talk about how gay people are, you liken us to pedophiles, but in actuality, if you go to your Bible, if you go to your so-called Quran and everything there, you guys took, way back in the day, you took your wives at 9 years old, 10 years old, 11 years old. Please tell me how
Yeah,
No, no,
that's
dear, I'm not. No, no,
Elijah.
dear, listen.
Elijah.
I'm not talking about
Elijah.
1,000 years ago. I'm talking
That
about
point that you made. Thank you. For somebody whose religion is all about pedophilia, no, not all about, but very much about pedophilia. Please, you don't have mouth to talk, Hussein. No,
no.
you shouldn't
Listen,
even be saying
listen.
anything at all, Hussein.
No,
The
no.
main
What
guy,
I'm
the
saying
main
is,
man in your
Afro.
religion,
Come on,
he
Afro.
married a
That's a lie. That's a lie.
6-year-old.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Okay,
That's a lie.
how
That
old?
hadith is
How
wrong.
old was
That
Aisha when?
hadith is
How
wrong.
old?
That hadith is wrong. But we're not gonna
It's
get
an
there.
authentic
We're gonna-
hadith.
It's
Hussein.
wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. Scholars say it's wrong. But
Which
but
scholar?
I'm
Which
not talking
scholar
about
said it's
1,000
wrong?
years ago.
Which
Listen,
no,
a lot
no,
of scholars say. A lot of
no,
scholars.
no,
Yasser
no,
Qadi
no,
says that. Uthman
no.
says that.
Hold on.
Yeah.
A man
But
marrying.
before,
Okay, you know
listen,
what,
listen.
Hussein?
I'm not even going to talk about the prophet.
Hussein. What
I'm
do
not
you
going to talk
think
about the
about?
prophet Afro. What I'm
Okay,
saying is,
all
I'm
right
talking
then.
about
For
now.
now,
I'm not talking about 1,000
no,
years ago.
you
I'm talking
brought
about
it
right
up.
now.
We were not even talking
Because
about
I'm telling,
pedophilia.
because I'm
We were
telling
not
you,
talking
because
about bestiality. You brought that up.
no, because I've seen it. I've seen it on social media. People who are advocating for it. They wanted the government to legalize it, and they said there were some people who wanted incest
It's
and
not going to happen.
bestiality
Don't
to
worry.
be legalized, and they
Most
said
people are against
It's
pedophilia.
that.
not
Listen,
going
They'll be
to
listen,
shut
listen.
happen.
down
Just
straight
don't
away.
worry about that. It's not
I
going to
can tell
happen.
you that
Listen.
in the UK,
Oh,
no
okay.
such
No,
laws
I
are
just wanted
being
to
It's
say that.
passed.
I
not
just wanted to say
going
that.
to
I'm not
happen.
saying
Do
it's
not worry about that.
okay. Okay.
I
But,
can see in the
I
UK,
wasn't
no
talking
such
about
laws were
anything.
being passed.
Oh,
The UK does not
everyone, hold
condone
on,
Are you guys gonna be okay with that?
Please hold on. Hold on. Kwan has something to say. Hey, Kwan. Oh,
No,
there's.
yeah. I was gonna add a couple of things. So just one to what Elijah was saying is that it is actually not that far back. It is still child marrying is still something that's done today. Tennessee, I live in the state of Tennessee, sadly, and they just lowered the married age to 12 because people are fucking sick, right? And women are sick.
12.
So it's not, it says you don't have to go back hundreds of years. It is today because it's still today. There is a professor, Stephen something dumbass, that worked at Fredonia. He was a philosophy professor trying to advocate for child sex not being necessarily morally wrong. And he is not convinced that there's something wrong with that. So that's why, and these things are all backed by religions, which is really icky, just to point that out.
Sorry, I didn't hear your whisper.
Oh, religion. I said they all point back to religions, that support those ideologies. And I'm just gonna throw this out there also, Haseen, because the thing is the fact that you went straight to that means
No,
that
the
you associate, just
yeah.
real quick, it means you associate the LGBTQ community with pedophilia.
No, I
And
don't.
that's a
No, I
problem.
don't.
You just did.
No, I don't.
I get
No,
that
That's
you
no,
don't.
I
exactly
don't.
what you just
I
did.
get.
Not
I
with
get.
pedophilia.
Listen, I
Thank
get
you.
it.
Thank you, Des,
No,
for
Not with
pointing that
pedophilia,
out. And
but
just let me
I
finish
should
my
not.
point.
Listen.
Next time,
I
I should not
understand. I
tolerate that.
understand that
Let
you're
me
not
defend myself,
consciously
please. Let
doing
me
that.
defend myself, please.
You can defend yourself as soon as I'm done speaking, okay? Because I understand that it's not something you're consciously doing on purpose. But the thing is that the conditioning of the media and society and religions has got you to do that, which is why when we are here talking about a community of people that are a demographic of those that are honestly sexually liberated and not confined to the social fuckery, it's why you automatically go to that because people don't know us. It's easy to make us a target. And that's how they've done it, by associating those things, which is why you've done that. And so I get that hopefully you aren't thinking, oh, all LGBTQ people are that. But the fact is that you're still associating it. You're still connecting those dots.
So
sorry guys, sorry, 1 second. Gerwalk, are you serious? So Gerwalk says it's Happy Ex-Muslim Awareness Month. Are you real, for real? There's an Ex-Muslim Awareness Month. I like that. If there is such a thing, then I would definitely be celebrating that, and hopefully get many ex-Muslims to come and share their
Why are ex-Muslims
experiences.
still obsessed with the religion though? I don't understand. If you guys are ex-Muslims,
Yes, they
why
need
you
to
gotta
be.
celebrate
They need to
being
be obsessed.
ex-Muslim?
Yes, they need to be obsessed because this was a religion that.
okay, let me
That.
defend myself.
Hold
It
on.
makes
Can I
no
please
sense, bruv.
speak?
You're
Can I please
ex-Muslim, but you're
speak?
still
Can I
celebrating
please speak?
being an
Can I please
ex-Muslim.
speak? Can I please speak? So this religion told them that there was a God, that they since found out that that God, if it did exist, is nothing but hateful and spiteful, ugly, and whatever. There was a prophet that his own antics. How on earth people accepted that man's antics? And some people reckon that he is the best man
Have you
in
read
the
the Quran?
entire world.
Sorry, have you read
Yes,
the Quran?
I've read
Have you
bits of the
completed the
Quran.
Quran?
Yes, I
All
haven't
right, what is
completed
this
it.
antics you're talking about specifically? Could you get into more detail?
How old was how old was Aisha when he married
No,
her?
listen. Before we go there, please let me defend myself.
Hussein, I am not talking to you.
I want to defend myself though. Let me defend
Hussein,
myself.
I was not talking to you. Please hold on. Give
Okay.
me a minute. I'll get to you, Hussein. Curtis, how old was Aisha when the Prophet married her?
Oh, you're talking about ages. You got to understand this though. Back in that
Can you
time,
please answer my question?
back in that
please?
time, yeah, I'm answering your question. Can you
Okay.
let me answer, or do you want to ask something else? I don't understand.
Oh yeah, go on. I like where you're going with your answer.
Back
Go
in
on.
that time, the females, back in the Prophet's time, they it was different to what it is now. Like back then, a 12-year-old back then, they were basically adults.
No.
What do you
They're
mean?
not.
No?
Wait, guys. The man said 12-year-olds were adults.
Back then, yeah, they hit puberty a lot
They
earlier.
might be
Okay,
considered
but
adults back then.
Curtis,
They hit puberty a lot earlier back then.
Curtis. Okay, thank you for saying that. Because if 12-year-olds were adults, 6-year-olds were what? We're not
Are you
talking
talking to me?
about a 6-year-old here, a 12-year-old, right? We're
Yeah.
talking about a 6-year-old. So if 12-year-olds were adults, what did they consider a 6-year-old?
No one said that. No one mentioned a
Can I
6-year-old.
talk? Can I answer that? Can I answer that? Can I answer that?
Yeah, go and answer it.
Yeah, okay. Afro, there's no point of talking about the marriage of Firaz and Aisha because at that time it was a normal thing. It was a normal thing.
Doesn't
It
matter.
happened. It was part of the culture at that time. So now,
It's still a,
yeah.
Is
So now
Islam,
we're not gonna
is
take.
Islam,
Listen,
is
we're not gonna
Islam
take
for all
21st century
people?
ideology
Is
back to
Islam,
1,000 years.
hold on, please hold on. Is Islam for all people for all times?
Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is.
So
it is.
why the
However,
changes then? No.
listen,
Why the
that
change? No,
hadith,
no,
a
no.
lot of
Hold on,
scholars.
please. Hold on a
Hussein,
second.
1 second, please.
Why was this acceptable back in the day and no longer acceptable now? Then that means Islam is not for all people for all
It's not.
times.
It was a normal even before Islam. What are you talking about? It was
No,
normal even before Islam.
Hussein, I completely disagree with you.
No,
The
but you,
religion of Christianity, that one came
That make it
before
right.
your own religion, right?
yeah,
There were other religions that came, and when you go and look, they had no pedophilia in those religions. There was no pedophilia in them. Well,
I don't
maybe
know.
some
I don't know. I
had,
don't know
but
if you ha-
no,
I don't know if
there
you know
was
about
no
Rebecca. I don't know.
pedophilia in
I don't
them
know if you know about.
religions. What are you talking
I don't know
about?
if you know someone called Rebecca,
Okay.
but
It
I'm
was-
not even talking about religion. I'm talking about the culture back then. It was a normal thing. So now we're not gonna take a 21st century ideology back 1,000 years.
but
And,
you
Ah,
still
okay, that
using it
means that
today.
and also Afro and also Afro.
Islam is
No,
an
Afro. One second.
ancient
Why can't you let him finish
ideology.
though? I don't
Okay,
understand.
Going by that
Afro,
standard,
and also
Islam is an
and
ancient
also
ideology that does not belong in this
okay.
present time.
Okay, listen. Afro. Also, a lot of scholars say that hadith is wrong. They have done, they have done.
I will let Brahman and the
Yeah.
others speak to you. I need the bathroom. I'll be back. Everyone, behave
No,
yourselves.
let me
Let's
finish.
turn into an announcement last year, okay?
Okay.
A lot of the scholars, a lot of scholars, they say and argue from the hadith that hadith is incorrect. Understand? So now let's move on from that. Let me defend myself. Let me defend myself. You guys accuse me of something.
Yourself, please,
Let me defend myself.
and give your explanation.
Okay,
No,
everyone,
let me
let's speak
defend
at
myself.
once.
Can I defend
No,
myself?
Hussein, defend yourself. Let's hear what you have to say.
Okay. I do not believe. Listen, I do not believe a gay man and a pedophile are the same. I don't believe
Okay.
that.
Something, Hussein, because
Yeah?
you're making it worse, please. Let me, أنا لهلا.
One
لهلا
second,
بليز
one
لهلا
second,
Wait,
one
hold
second,
on,
one second.
everybody.
وأنا لهلا, you're making it
Let
worse.
Hussein.
Hold on.
Let's let
OTP,
Hussein defend
please,
himself.
Listen,
please.
listen.
Please, hold on.
I don't believe a gay man and a pedophile are the same. However, I think gayness and incest are the same.
So see, that's you having
Two
a problem.
completely
still,
different
right?
Yes,
things.
but
What?
not pedophilia. But not
Wait,
pedophilia.
hold on.
You are
Being
ignorant.
Yes, it's
gay
kind of like
and
similar. I
incest
think it's
are the
similar.
same. Hussein, I don't
No,
believe
I'm not
you're the
saying
one that
I'm
just
not
said
saying
that.
they are the same.
I don't
But I
believe what
believe
that
they are
just
kind
said.
of like
just
similar.
said they're the same. You just said they're
Guys,
the
can we let Brahman speak, please? Brahman,
Yes.
you've
Okay,
been dying to say something, please. That Brahman, I will be back. I just need the bathroom, okay?
Let's all say what we want one at a time so
Goodness
that no one's speaking
gracious.
over each
Okay,
other.
Being
I
gay
just
is
came
the
on.
same as incest. Stop it. Come on.
I challenge you, Hussein. Religious people.
Brahman, you're very low.
typically-
Brahman, you're very low. Can hardly hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, sound better.
No?
You sound better now, yes.
Sorry.
They're speaking to you.
So I was saying that I'm gonna challenge you, Hussein. Religious people typically can't control themselves, and they tend to interrupt people when they talk. I'm sure that you will live up to that, but prove me wrong, okay? So I'm assuming that you're Muslim based on your name. And so if you're African and Muslim, I'm just gonna guess that you probably don't know much about your traditional religion from your tribe, from your ethnic group. Because if you did, then you would understand the whole point of this. Oh, you do. So you should. If I doubt it, But I'm gonna link it to the theme that we're talking about, right? The whole point of this live, right? Make Africa gay again.
I can tell you.
See, you show. Listen, I knew you was gonna prove me right. You could have helped yourself,
Can I
but
respond?
okay.
I'm new. Can I respond, please?
Again, this is my first time speaking. I've been waiting for a long time, patiently. So I'm gonna actually get to my point, and then other people can, of course, respond. So as I was saying about Make Africa Gay Again, this is not about, one, you can't make anybody gay, right? This is about the mindset and acceptance and embracing of everyone, including people that identify as LGBTQIA, etc. Okay, that's what it's about. And again, the reason it says again is because we already had that in Africa, right? In pre-colonial times, before the Muslim conquest of North Africa, right? Before the Christians, the Europeans brought Christianity, and before any of that, before any of those Abrahamic religions even existed, right? Traditional African religions have existed for tens upon thousands, hundreds of thousands of years, okay? Because humans have existed in Africa for over 330,000 years. And you're talking about a religion that started 2,000 years ago or less. Like, come on. We predate Christianity. We predate Islam. We predate Judaism. We predate Yahweh and Allah, all of that. We predate it. It showed up in the last, humans have existed. You're talking about something that showed up in the last 1% of human history.
Yeah, we know homosexuality has been there for like since the beginning of time. We know that.
You can't help yourself. You can't help yourself, but interrupt me. I understand. Religious people don't know how to keep their mouths shut.
To back up Brahman's points, back in the day, Sparta was known for being gay.
Brahman's not finished though, Elijah. Let him finish.
I'm not gonna, sorry.
I'm not finished, and I do not want to send to Europe. So I'm talking about Africa. I'm talking about African traditional religions and how people that we call LGBTQIA squared or whatever, how we were positioned in those societies before the influences of these invader colonizer religions, right? People that we identify as queer, LGBTQ, or whatever, we had a lot of times spiritual roles in society, right? We were considered spiritually called and spiritually gifted. We were initiated into priesthood and priestesshoods, right? And our identities were honored and respected because they understood that your gender has nothing to do with your genitals. It has to do with your spirit and your energy. It has nothing to do with what you see. What you see is just mechanics, okay? And so, and then you forget that there's people, it's a spectrum. Everything about humanity exists along a spectrum, whether it's skin color, right? You can have no melanin and have albinism, or you can be pale white European or pale Asian, or you can be brown and black, all the way to black, right? Eye color exists on a spectrum. Everything, height exists on a spectrum. Everything about humanity exists on a spectrum, including sexuality, including sex.
Does age also exist on a spectrum? Can you answer that for me?
I'm sorry?
Age also, you said everything exists on a spectrum. So does that include age? Or because you said everything, you said
age is a spectrum too, right?
Okay,
That's
so that
human
means
trait.
pedophilia is a normal thing.
We're gonna wait until Brahman's done talking.
No. You're talking about You're talking about perverse attraction to children. No, age is a spectrum because literally, its numbers are infinite. So
The same. And for example,
I don't know if you know math like that, but that's kind of a
but
basic.
you know
So
how
I'm
I
not going to get
understood
drawn into
you.
the whole pedophilia argument because it's weird to me that
I'm
heterosexuals
Okay,
are
I'm
always
not. I'm against
concerned.
it, to be honest. I'm not.
Heterosexuals always bring it up though. They always bring it up,
Okay,
and
but
it's really weird and it's really interesting. So since you want to bring it up and interrupt my actual point, I'm gonna put a pin in that and I'll address this. What's like 98% of pedophilias in the United States are heterosexual white men. So why are you bringing up queer people
and you
on
said
a straight people problem? This is a straight people
Islam,
problem. Leave us out of it.
but you're
It's a straight
contradicting
people problem.
yourself,
Leave us
Braham.
out
Like,
of it.
okay,
It's a
but
straight
wait a
people
minute, wait a minute.
problem.
Can I
Leave
speak,
us
please?
out of it.
No,
No,
you
you
gotta let
can't.
Roman finish.
I was talking when you interrupted me, and we already said we're gonna do one person at a time, and I already told you that I was being patient and respectful of everybody else that was speaking. You just came up here. You just came up here and don't even show your face. So please.
Okay, but I mean,
Please.
like, can you tell me when you finish so I can respond?
I will let
I'm
you
being
know when I'm done.
respectful. I'm being
I'll let
respectful.
you know when I'm done.
Okay,
So please
thank you.
stop.
Okay, thank you.
So as I was talking about these ancient African religions and spiritual systems that predate Islam and Christianity and Judaism by tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of years, okay, they had very advanced understandings of sexuality and gender expression. These are modern Western terms that we would use today, but they had very advanced understandings of that. They understood that someone that has both the divine feminine and divine masculine in one body, whether it's manifested physically or energetically through their gender, that they have a stronger and deeper connection to the divine, right? And they understood that, and they revered these people, right? They didn't ostracize them. One perfect example is the Dagara people in Burkina Faso in West Africa, right? You can look this up for yourself. There's a book that you can look up on Amazon and try to buy. It's called The Spirit of Intimacy by Sabon Fusome, a Dagara woman who was raised in the village, right? Not in the city. She was raised in the village, initiated in her traditional spirituality and everything like that, and initiated as a young woman and all of that. Okay, and had a traditional marriage. Her husband wasn't even in the same country when they got married because it was through their traditional spiritual system that they got married, and it was a ritualistic marriage that took place. He was notified by mail that he was married, right? They understand, and she has a chapter talking about the what was it called? The illusion of love or romance or something like that, because that's a very Western concept too. Like, oh, I have my one true love and monogamy or what, all of that shit, all the nuclear family is white supremacy propaganda. Okay. And so most cultures were polygamous of some sort, polyandry or polygyny of different varieties, right? That's just a fact. And so, but this idea that but she talks about love and romance and how like relationships between men and women. And then she has a whole chapter about homosexuality, the gatekeepers. And she talks about how there's no word for gay or lesbian in her language, right? Because even in English, that is a new thing within the past less than 100 years, okay? Even in English. And so, but she said there is the word gatekeeper. And she talks about how these people live a life at the edge between the genders, of the gender lines, right? And they have 1 foot in the spirit world and all the other dimensions, and 1 foot here. And that we are critical for the survival of the village and the tribe into the next year. Without gatekeepers, they won't survive. And by extension, humanity will not survive, right? Without these people that have access to all these other dimensions, because they guard these gates to other spiritual realms, right? And they're revered and respected, right? So if you knew that about your traditional religion, Hussein, because across Africa, I haven't come across one yet, right, that doesn't have some kind of similar understanding of this topic. So when we say make Africa gay again, maybe gay isn't the right term because it's not an African term or concept, but we have always existed. And our cultures have always understood that and recognized us, and we were not ostracized. That's what she talks about in the book. She's like, gays in the West, there's this focus on their sexuality and sex because they've been stripped of their spiritual role by Christianity. And they've been ostracized by society. And forced to form a community. There was no
Can we
reason
please
to
show
have
the mic? We
community
understand your point. I'm not
in Africa.
disagreeing with you.
There was no reason to have an LGBT community in Africa, in pre-colonial Africa, because we were already a part of our regular community. We weren't forced out of our homes and our communities and forced to find each other for safety, right? And comfort and validation and all of that, right? We weren't, that was an American thing. That's happened with colonization and with Christianity, and we were forced to find each other and make safe spaces for ourselves amongst ourselves. That's why we have a community now. But there was no community before because we existed and our people respected us and loved us and celebrated us, right?
No, we know
So
that. We know.
We know that. We
we knew
know
that was
that. We're
saying
not
we wouldn't even
discrediting.
here in the first
We're not
place.
discrediting your words. Braham, but can you please share the mic because you're doing like
But
a.
yeah, I could be wrong.
You're 100% right. We're not discrediting your culture or your tradition or the history. No one is taking that away from you. But what you need to understand, and the reason why I came up on here, is because one of these, someone asked, why did the Prophet marry Aisha when she was 9? And the thing is, you cannot just say, oh, Hussein said it was normal back in the day. Listen, I never interrupted. Can I please share the mic? Okay.
Bro, let us speak, man.
Let me speak, please. The thing about the
Ben was
Prophet.
next.
Okay. The thing about the Prophet is it was something called a wahi, and in English, I don't know how to say it in English. It's like it was
next.
he was told by he was told by God.
Oh, OTP.
Braham.
Ben was next. That's
No,
what
but
I
I
said. You said okay.
No, I said I want to finish first. Ben was on here for the last hour, and I just came on, so I feel like it's not fair if you take that away from me.
He hasn't been able
Stop
to
bullying
speak.
us, man. Let us speak. Why are you
Okay,
not
you know
bullying
what?
us?
I'm gonna be patient.
So I thought we should get like a debate going. Does anyone think homosexuality is wrong?
You taking away the topic. We're going somewhere. What Braham just explained for the last 5 minutes.
Okay, OTP, you go then. I just thought we need to get like a debate going because
Ben, and I'm responding.
Okay.
But if you want to say something,
because the topic that she's talking about is what we already earlier raised when Hussein was talking about trying to compare pedophilia to homosexuality. So please explain to us why the Prophet married a 6-year-old.
That's what I'm trying to do. The reason why the Prophet
Hold on.
married.
Hold on. She wants to give us the reason why the Prophet married
Yeah.
a 6-year-old. Okay, go on, please.
It's something called a wahi, and in English, I don't know the right word in English.
What does that
Correct me,
mean?
Hussein. Wahi basically means it's a word. It is something that has been told to the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam by God. So it wasn't because of his desires. It was something that it was like something that has been told by God for him to do. Therefore,
okay, hold on, sister. Please hold on. So so God told him to marry a 6-year-old.
Yes, it's a wahi. That's something in our religion.
What was God thinking?
That's not that's not something for me to question.
No, we have to question. We really have to question. How is it, everyone, that we have here a God who instructs his follower or his representative here on earth to go ahead and marry a 6-year-old? OTP, you're a woman. At 6 years old, do you think that a 6-year-old girl is mentally, physically, and emotionally ready for a man?
When she was 6 years old, he never married her or have she wasn't technically she wasn't a wife, but it was when she was 9. And for me,
hold on.
I'm landing my
OTP.
point. I'm landing my point.
OTP. A 9-year-old, right? Is a 9-year-old emotionally, mentally, or physically ready to accept a grown man in his 50s?
No, because there's in Islam, it tells us there's hadith, and it also says in the Quran, there's a hadith that's also sahih, is authentic, that says, "Tell your fathers and your grandfathers not to marry off their virgin daughters, and unless they consent or unless they're mature enough." So that's what I'm trying to explain to you. It was a wahi, and it's not something that is normal, because there's
It's not
also,
normal. Thank
yes,
you.
it's not normal. The hadith, it's something that the prophet had to do. That's what we need to understand. And
So the
if you study
prophet, the
Islam,
prophet
you would know the
had to do
concepts
that.
behind it.
OTP, the prophet had to marry a 6-year-old child. A
9 year old.
prophet had to, no, he married a 6-year-old. Am I lying? Did he not marry a
I
six
think
year
some
old?
people say different ages.
Yeah,
I think some people say
he she
12,
lived
9.
she lived with him. She lived with, it's something like they
But
had
this
their
is ridiculous, though.
she lived with him when she was 6 years old. They had their nikah, but he married her, and he's like, she became the wife when she was 9. So, what I'm trying to explain to you, that is not something that's normal in our culture, or not even
Okay,
culture.
it's
In
not
our,
normal.
it's
Thank
in
you.
our
Yeah.
religion, it is not normal, because again, like I said, there's a hadith that are authentic in the Quran. It says, "Ask consent." Marriage is a companionship. It has to come from both sides. But the fact that the
Okay.
Prophet did it,
OTP. Just a quick question for you. What country do you live in right now?
I live in Holland.
You're in Holland, right? Okay. So right now in Holland, if a 50-something-year-old man slept with a 9-year-old girl, what will happen to that man?
He will probably stay behind prison, because that is not a normal thing. Again,
For
I'm
how long?
explaining.
For how long? For how long?
Um,
Roughly how long?
I think a year, because in Holland it's not that strict. There's also like people that are pro pedophilia in Holland, that come on the street and protest. So they don't the law system here is not so strict on pedophiles, because like they let them out after a year or after 6 months. So it's something that needs to be discussed, I feel like. But what I'm trying to explain to you is that this is not something that is in our religion.
Is anybody here who lives in Holland? Can anyone please
I live in
can
the
anyone
UK, but it's 3
please
years in the UK.
Here it's like a year.
confirm or disprove, or in Holland, how many years do you get? Okay, so basically that man will be sitting behind bars.
Hmm.
So if your prophet was in Holland, he will be behind bars,
But the
and
thing
he will
is, the
probably be
prophet is not a
labeled.
regular
Hold on, hold
person.
on.
He's a prophet.
He is a regular person, my dear.
He's a prophet for me.
No,
But to you,
he is a
to you
regular
he is.
person.
But
He's
you
a
need to
No,
person to
understand.
you,
no,
yeah,
this
but you got to
isn't. No,
you said you
hold on,
respect
hold on,
everyone.
everyone. Hold on, everyone. He is not a superhuman. He is human like you and me. Correct?
Correct.
Right.
Correct?
Correct.
So there is nothing special about a prophet. Nothing. In fact, a prophet should actually be leading by example. We shouldn't be allowing, we shouldn't be permitting pedophilia because they are a prophet. No, you shouldn't be permitting pedophilia for a prophet. You shouldn't do that. If you're doing that, then there's something wrong with your morals.
And I'm telling you, in the Quran and the authentic hadith tells us not to force marriage to younger girls without their consent. That's what I'm trying to
Then
explain
why
to
did
you.
your prophet do it?
That's listen. I'm trying to explain to you. There's in our religion, in Islam, there's a lot of things that that are like, what's it called, there's a lot of things that happened back then, but it's like it has a wisdom behind it.
What is the
um
wisdom?
if
What
you
is the wisdom? Please hold on. What is the wisdom behind a 50-something-year-old man marrying a 6-year-old girl and consummating that marriage at the age of 9? What is the wisdom behind that?
you're asking me questions,
No, you
I
said
wanna
there is a wisdom behind everything
Lando, you're
that
just
Allah.
questioning her,
So
interrogating her
please,
every 2
can
seconds.
you please,
I feel
uncle,
like it's an
uncle,
Let her
please,
interview.
speak, man.
uncle, please, let me ask my question. Um, you said there is a wisdom, right? So please tell us, what is the wisdom in a 50-something-year-old man marrying a 6-year-old and consummating that marriage at the age of 9?
The wisdom behind it is that the fact that the Prophet ﷺ listened to the wahi and agreed upon that. That's the wisdom. The wisdom is obedience. The wisdom is listening to whatever Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says that is the wisdom. The same way we pray, some people may question our prayers and say, what is the wisdom about praying 5 times a day? But then again, there's the wisdom behind it is detox. The wisdom behind it is meditation. The wisdom behind there's a lot of wisdom things. But then like the thing is, I can understand your frustration because you maybe haven't studied those things in Islam. There's maybe you don't know. For you, in order for you to understand, you have to study Islam. Then you will understand. But if you're gonna interrogate me and interview me, it's gonna become a one-sided conversation, and I don't want that because I feel like I'm being ambushed and like interviewed. You know what I mean?
Okay. If you feel ambushed, you can actually you can take yourself down because I don't want anyone to
I
feel
just
like
came
they're
on
being
here.
ambushed.
No, I understand. I understand. I came on here to like because Hussein said, oh, like it was normal back in the day. To be honest, if you Google who is the first child bride, it will tell you it was a French girl. It was a French girl that was she lived in France. She married she was 10 years old or 9. She married a guy that was 62. After that, after a couple years, she was widowed, and then she remarried another
We
guy.
are not talking about
So then
French girls. We are
I
not
can,
talking about French girls at all.
but
We
then
really
you
are not. We
Can
today.
can I ask a question after?
Yes, you can. But just so I don't
I
want any
I
what
answered your
aboutism
question.
here. I don't want
I
any what aboutism. Oh, but the French did it. Oh, but the English did it. Oh, but oh, but
I
we have
answered.
somebody who is a Muslim coming to come and talk about today. The topic is the LGBTQ. And if you are a Muslim and you are looking at the LGBTQ person and saying, "Oh no, that's pedophilia," that's the same as no, not pedophilia. Sorry, excuse my language, right? Whatever the gentleman said. How can you say that when the prophet in your religion, he was known for doing that? I mean, how does that make sense to you? If anybody should be pointing a finger, it shouldn't be a Muslim at all. And considering that number
But I
one, you
didn't
don't
come
even
on
know
here
if
to
you
judge.
no,
Listen,
not you, OTP. I'm not talking to you right now. This is just a
Yeah,
general
Afro,
statement.
yeah,
Please, this is
Afro,
just a
can we
general
move from
statement.
this?
Everybody, let me finish my general statement, please. Please, please, let me finish. So, if you are Muslim, number one, you don't know whether you've got the right religion. You
We
don't know
know, we
whether you
know.
have got the right God.
How can you say that when you ain't even got a religion? It don't make sense, but
That's the reason why I don't have a religion. Because which religion
but I feel
exactly
like you're
is the right one?
discriminating. The
Which
Afro,
religion, excuse
I
me,
feel like
guys,
you're
which
discriminating against my
religion is the
religion.
right one? All
But
right,
I feel like
Hussein, Hussein,
So
Hussein.
see,
Okay, you know what, Supreme? You ask your question, and then Hussein, you're going to have to tell me
wait,
how do you know that Islam is the right religion?
I want to say one thing before we go to
Oh,
that.
hi,
I want to say
Afro.
I want to say
Hello,
one
my
thing.
lovely.
You know how you feel like when people talk about LGBT like and they come for you guys, the same way you guys feel is the same way we feel when you come for our religion.
Oh, no. You
Nobody,
can't compare
you're
the two, darling.
discriminating.
You
You're
cannot
discriminating.
compare religion.
You're
You
discriminating.
can't compare
OTP.
you can't compare religion and people's identities. This is their lives. This is who they are.
But
Compared to
Afro,
why is it
an
their
Afro,
identity though?
you
ideology.
said it
An
why
yourself,
do you
right?
guys,
ideology
why are
But
in
you
you
guys
said it
ganging
somebody's
up
yourself.
head.
on OTP,
You said it
man?
An
yourself.
Stop ganging up
ideology in
on
Wait, Hussein
somebody's
Ukadi,
head.
Ukadi.
Afro,
You said
No,
it
you
Afro.
can't
yourself.
compare the
Stop
two. Don't
ganging
do
up
that.
on
Hussein
OTP,
Ukadi,
man.
Don't
Yahe.
do that. Please
No,
don't
the
do that.
Afro, you said it's an identity. Okay, but if you look at identity, it's two genders. You contradict yourself by saying it's their own identity, but then the identity is
How?
a man and a female, right? So then
What are you talking
you
about? Did
said
I tell
it's
you
their
that identity is
identity.
man and female? Did I tell
It's
you that?
no, it's their identity, right? When they first came out of their mother's
Sex
vagina,
and
they were a
sexuality, darling,
female.
is a spectrum.
No,
Sexuality,
It's a
but
yes.
then
choice.
Sex
that
and
means you're contradicting
sexuality
yourself.
is
That
a
means age is also on
spectrum.
the
You
spectrum. You
don't
said
have to be
everything
just
is on the
man and
spectrum.
woman. It is a spectrum. You
You
can
said
be,
every
you can
no.
be,
Listen,
you can be,
but you don't get
what's
to
the
pick
word
and
I'm
choose
trying
what's
to
on the
find?
spectrum.
You don't, oh,
You don't
please
get
do
to
not
pick and choose.
overtalk me. I beg of you, I will bring you down. I
Oh,
will bring you down if you
damn.
overtalk me, please. There are people that don't identify either way, right? There's some people who are they're questioning. There are people that are, I don't feel this way and I don't feel that way, right? Could I be this? Could I be that? Questioning. And then there are people who are
Beautiful
born in
say I don't
one
feel this way.
body and they,
I feel like
why is
speaking with.
this girl over talking me?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go on mute.
Though, what if she identifies as something else? That's disrespectful.
Yes, there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong in people identifying as something else.
Then there's people.
We need to normalize that. There is nothing wrong in people identifying as something else.
Can I identify as a
Supreme,
penguin?
please speak. Yes,
Afro, I'm
identify
sorry.
as a
I just
penguin
wanna
if you
have
want.
my.
Who
I
said
wanna
they
have.
want to identify as a penguin?
I wanna have
Who was
my.
the person?
Can I
Please
identify
hold
as a
on.
penguin?
Who was the
Curtis.
person that said they
Curtis.
want to identify as a penguin? Who
I
said that?
wanna have my
Curtis.
point. I wanna have my
Curtis,
point.
from now on, I'll start calling you a penguin.
Thank you very much.
All
I
right,
appreciate
Supreme.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Afro. I wanna have my point. Like I feel. You need to understand. I have ADHD. Like I can't control myself.
You have to try and control yourself because the
Back
other
up
people
Afro's.
here.
I feel
One
like
second, please. I would like to back up
I'm also
Afro's point.
autistic,
1
so, like,
second,
I
OTP.
can't.
One
can't, like-
second, please. I would like to back up Afro's point that sexuality is genetically predisposed. There is scientific data to prove it. You are born that way. Religion is not something
You're
you're
not born that
I
way.
say-
Can pedophiles and murderers say they're born murderers?
Elijah,
They're
I
born
think-
pedophiles.
Please,
They're not born that way. It's a
hello,
choice.
hello. We are not going to bring up murderers in this conversation, Penguin. Don't
They're
do it.
criminals.
Penguin,
Someone
please
that
don't
commits
do
that.
it.
crime.
Don't do that, Curtis.
Penguin,
Listen,
don't do it.
Don't do that, Curtis.
Penguin, do not
I
do
know-
it. I'll
I
bring
know
you down
people that-
if you're going to do that again.
Yes, I know people that are born. I know you're born with being gay. That is something I know. But then again, you said you have to, like, people have their own identity. For me, my identity is my belief, which is Islam, and Islam tells us that
That's
this
a
is.
shame.
Islam
That's a
tells
shame.
us that this is a sickness.
That's a shame. That's
You
a
can
belief.
I also say
A
can I
belief
also
is
say
your
because you're born.
identity. That's a shame.
No, listen. You cannot shame me for my identity.
It's fine. I mean,
Don't
whatever. I
discriminate me,
mean,
please do not
yeah.
discriminate me. But can I? You know,
I'm
like,
not discriminating you. It's just a shame that a belief that
But
has
then
never
I
been
can also
proven,
say
that has
it's a
never been
shame.
proven to true, is how you choose to
OTP has
identify.
ADHD.
Wow.
So
Listen,
you have to be patient. She has
Okay, I'm gonna be
ADHD.
I
patient.
have to be patient. I don't have to be patient. If she cannot handle a conversation, she really shouldn't bother. I
Okay,
mean,
I know.
there are other
I
people
know.
who want to talk as well.
I know, but I want to have. I keep getting interrupted. Please, I just want to have my point. I want to land my point. You know, like the helicopter is getting up. I just want to land
Please,
it. Okay.
helicopter, go on and land it. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna land it. Islam is my belief. It's my identity. It's part of my identity. Therefore, Islam tells me, you can't be born with being gay, but you need to control that because we see it as a sickness. The same way you're born genetically with
It's not a
diabetes.
sickness.
Wait, I'm not. If you, I'm sorry if you're offended, but I'm talking about my belief. The same way people
Your
are.
belief is wrong.
That's for you to say, but for me to believe, okay? But the
Speak,
same way
man.
you're born with diabetes, right? It's the same way people can be born with being gay, and for us in our belief, it's a sickness and needs to be treated instead of being spreaded. You need to understand that we
There's
cannot.
proof
Someone,
that
for
you can't.
instance, that
Let her
genetically
finish.
born with
Just let her
diabetes,
finish, please.
someone that's
And then
genetically
Supreme,
born with diabetes,
please speak
you don't.
over, please.
Someone that's genetically born with diabetes, you don't give them more sugar.
I wanted
You don't
to
give them more
ask
sugar. You need to
OTP.
treat
Can
them.
you hear me,
And for us,
Afro?
give them more sugar.
I
You need
can
to
hear
treat
you now,
them.
yes, but she's still speaking. Just hold on, Supreme. She's still speaking.
Yeah, you.
It's a genetic.
Supreme, just hold on. She's still speaking.
Nobody is saying you cannot be born with it. That's the problem. You guys need to understand. We know you're born with this. We know you struggle with this but our belief, our identity, just like how you identify as something else or something like she or them, our identity tells us that this is a sickness and needs to be treated instead of being spreaded. The same way you can be genetically born with diabetes, it needs to be treated. But for you to say how and bring the prophet something that was a wahi, something that has been told to him by God, and to compare and add comparison, to me you're discriminating me because you're bringing someone that's on a higher pedestal than my own mother, our prophet is on a higher pedestal. So
a higher pedestal than your own mother.
Exactly. I said it.
How do you know?
Jesus, this
higher
it's a lot of word salad.
Belief
and my own mother, and that is my
higher
identity.
than your own
and
mother. A man like
right
you
to say
and
that
me
because
that
it's my
slept with
identity.
a 9-year-old. My goodness, you
It's
just
my
oh
identity.
my
I have every
goodness.
right to be proud of it.
Guys,
I have
this
every
Doesn't
right
mean
to
it's
teach
true.
it. I have every right to practice it because it is my identity.
No, it's your
So
right. Go
therefore,
ahead and practice
it's
it.
my
But
right.
my goodness.
Therefore, you shouldn't discriminate me because we all know freedom of speech. You can articulate yourself the way you want, but the
No one
moment
is
you put
discriminating
fear,
against you.
the moment, but
Yes,
the
I
moment
said
you put
Jesus.
fear
I
in
don't
my
believe
life,
in Jesus.
then you're violating my human rights. The moment you start talking about my religion in a bad, negative way, you're violating my human right as a person, and you're putting fear into my life. So
Being gay
I
is a
feel like
human
there's
right
like
as well.
I feel like the
Okay,
same
you
way
know
you
what,
feel as
sister?
a, I
Can you
feel like the
please,
same way
Supreme,
Afro.
please go ahead and speak because the lady is
Afro.
just going on and on. Go
Yeah.
ahead. Jeez.
So, a minute. I wanted to ask OTP. So why is it that when you die, Allah promises 70 virgins in heaven and like rivers full of beer? If the religion is so pure, why is that a promise to men when they die? That they get 73 virgins and rivers full of beer. If your religion is so pure and it has nothing to do with sexuality and incest and children.
How?
Can you
How
explain
is
the
that
73
unpure?
virgins thing?
He's
And the
asking
How is
rivers
that
full
OTP.
of
unpure?
Can OTP answer
I
the
want to know
question?
how is that unpure?
Hussein, the question was not at you. It was to OTP.
Hussein, Hussein, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to OTP. OTP, explain the virgins and explain the rivers full of beer. If you're
Okay, I want to explain it. Like I said to Afro, if you study Islam, you see the concept, the wisdom behind it. In this life, people have desires.
what is the wisdom behind 73?
Okay, I'm explaining. You keep interrupting
I
me.
want a direct answer. I don't want you to go around the bush. Give me a direct answer. That's it.
You're ambushing me. You're being disrespectful. Let me answer. Let me proudly answer my. You're not Muslim. Let me answer. You asked me the question.
And this is get to the point. Get to the point and stop.
You're trying to make. Oh my God. Did I tell you
The
to
question. Let
when
her
you asked
answer
me
the question. You
You're
don't
being
know the
very
answer. Let
disrespectful.
her
Afra.
speak.
Let
What
me
the
answer the
hell?
question.
Curtis.
In this life.
You're just
Yes.
interrupting every second. Or let her speak. You
Supreme.
asked
In
her a
this
question
life,
and you're answering.
Supreme.
in this
OTP
life,
has
let me answer.
ADHD.
Let me
You cannot-
answer. Hussein, let me
He has
answer.
ADHD. You have to understand that.
I know, but I'm controlling myself. Let me answer. In this life, people have so many desires. People wanna steal. People wanna do like Let me answer the goddamn question.
Please let her answer the question. She's been asked the
In this
question.
life,
Thank you, Coco. Hold on. OTP, please hold on. So OTP has been asked a question, and the question is: in the religion, the men are they are promised virgins when they get up in the heavens, right? I don't know where the heaven is. It might be down somewhere. It might be, I don't know where. But when they get up there,
you're actually
wherever,
discriminating me. You're
they're
mocking my
going to.
religion. You're
Huh?
mocking my religion. You're mocking
I'm
my
mocking
religion.
your religion.
Yes, you are.
I
You're
am
mocking.
not
I don't
mocking.
say.
I am not
I don't
mocking.
say something about
I am
LGBT,
not mocking,
even
darling.
though I
I
know
am
it's a
not
sickness.
mocking.
Just
Even though
answer
I
the
know it's a
question.
sickness.
I am not
OTP, just
mocking,
answer the
please.
How can I
question.
get
I'm
to the
not
damn
mocking.
question? You keep
OTP,
I am
interrupting me
not
every
mocking.
second.
If nobody knows where heaven is,
You're
please,
mocking my
how am I
religion.
mocking?
Therefore, I'll take myself out of this environment and leave this life because you're being very disrespectful.
Oh, so she can't
I
answer
really
the
wanted to say
question.
something.
She can't answer the question. That's why she's running.
Okay, can we? Ben Lee,
What's,
tonight,
what's
people wants to speak. Ben Lee wanted to ask something.
At the end of the day,
Well,
right? What I said was, the men are promised virgins, and we don't know where heaven is. It might be up or it might be down. Can anybody tell me, if you're a Muslim, can you tell me where heaven is? The geographical location, right? Can you tell me, point to it where it
Okay.
is, and tell me
Yes.
whether
Yes.
I am
Heaven.
mocking or not. Don't
No.
be
No. I will tell you. I
ridiculous,
will tell you.
OTP.
I will tell you. I will tell you where
What a
heaven is.
nuisance. Just say you cannot answer the question,
Afro.
okay? Just
Afro.
say, guys,
I really
this
wanted to say
question is
something.
bigger
Afro.
than me. Let me quickly run
OTP.
away, right? And then now you
Afro.
come and we see what
OT.
you're doing. You guys just sound so ridiculous. My
No.
goodness.
So let me
OT
ask
Say
you something, please.
has
Please.
ADHD.
Afro, the
OT has
Bendy
direction.
wants
ADHD.
to say something. So she has ADHD. So you think it's
Yes.
okay for her to come and
So
disrespect me
now,
here because
yeah.
she has ADHD.
She just. So
so.
now I'll tell you
Rubbish.
where heaven is. Can I tell you where
Hussein,
heaven is?
Let Bentley
I've
speak,
waited for
please.
Okay,
like
Let
speak.
Bentley
20 minutes.
speak, please. And
Um,
everyone, just before you speak, let's see. Juris Doctor, hey, Juris Doctor. Bad ideas have no rights. Exactly. Hey, Robin. Robin says there are people who are born intersex, and what do you do about them? Are they unalived too? Of course not. No. Abrahamic gods are all vengeful and psychopath, says Jewish doctor. Uh, is rivers of Allah sperm? I do not know. Gerwalk says it's not 73. Arguments and mistakes like these will weaken the point a person is trying to make. Gerwalk, so how many virgins are they promised? Are they promised any virgins at all? And I think it's in the hadith. It's definitely not in the Quran, but in the Quran says that they are promised in the Quran. Okay, I wrote it down here. This is what is promised in the Quran. Hold on.
I don't
I've got
I don't
I've got
I
I've got
don't
it right here. No,
understand what is
hold on,
wrong.
so
What
you
is
can
wrong?
see that I've been doing my
Ugh.
homework when it comes to Islam. Let's see. This is what is promised in the Quran for the Muslims. So um heaven, they're going to be given two gardens in heaven of lush branches, flowing springs, two types of fruits. Then they're going to have they're going to have furnishings that can recline. Then they're going to have they're going to be able to recline on furnishings that's aligned with rich brocade with fruits of both gardens. So there are going to be two gardens, right? Then they're going to have a reclining furnishing, so they can go back, up, down, and then in the two gardens, the way the thing is designed, they can pluck while they are on the recliner. They can pluck from each of the two gardens, yeah, because it says that it will be hanging within reach. So where they are sitting on the recliner, they can pull from this garden and pull from this garden and eat. There will be maidens of modest gaze who no human or jinn has ever touched before. They will be elegant as rubies and coral. Then they will have two more gardens beneath. There'll be two more gardens that are green with gushing springs, fruit, palm trees, and pomegranates. There'll be noble, pleasant mates. Mates, mates, noble, pleasant mate, right? You will have yourself a mates, not mate, though. It didn't say mates. Mates. I'm reading to you what's in the Quran. You are going to have mates in that place. Then these mates are maidens with gorgeous eyes, reserved in pavilions, never been touched before. Believers will be reclining on green cushions and splendid carpets. This is what the Quran says. You will have mates. They are going to be maidens
Unbelievable.
with gorgeous eyes. They are going to be what's the other one? Maidens of modest gaze who no human or jinn has ever touched before.
Okay. My question is this: if Allah promised me that He was going to reward me with that, I want to know what is the problem with that. That is what I want to know. What is the problem with it?
What
I
did
understand
we
some
mean
men
by
are
Unbelievable.
gay
this?
Answer her
and they don't
question.
have
Where
men.
Hussein, you're
paradise?
Listen,
disgusting.
I
Hussein,
understand
you
some
are
What's
men.
your
disgusting.
No,
location? Paradise.
He's
I
saying you
Answer
are
understand
her
some men
disgusting.
question.
enjoy
You're
men.
disgusting.
I understand. Yeah.
Follow the
Hussein, first
Satanist.
answer her question. Where is
You are
paradise?
disgusting.
After asked you, where
Supreme, you
is
are the
paradise?
disgusting one. You are
Give
the
her the
There
disgusting
is
one. Tell
geographical
me what's
location of
wrong with it.
paradise.
Tell
there
me
is no
what's wrong with it.
paradise.
Please, where is heaven?
No,
Hussein,
Supreme. Yeah.
Hussein,
Uh,
Hussein, you said you know where heaven is. Where
I didn't say
is
I
Heaven.
know.
heaven?
I did not say I know.
Afro, can I
I will
answer
tell
that
you.
question? I'll answer that question for you.
All
No,
right,
no.
go
One
on
second,
and yeah.
Curtis.
Where is
Curtis,
heaven?
one
You
second.
know
One
the
second, Curtis,
direction
please,
you're
please.
walking in? It's
Everyone,
in the
please,
complete
one
opposite
person at a
direction.
time. Everybody, please, as you're listening, make sure that you're tapping on your screens. Let's get to 40K likes. Over on YouTube, please, if you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe. Make sure to turn press on the like, yeah. Make sure to like the live. And guys, I've got a live goal up there, right? Please send the roses. I love roses. Make sure to send roses. And if you're listening and you think, wow, this is amazing, and you want to support, please go ahead and support. Every little support actually helps. Thank you, Hussein. Thank
Um,
you. Right? Every little
can
support actually helps. So that, listen, I can come and do more and more and more of this content. You enjoy this, I'll be back again tomorrow. Enjoy this, I'll be back again next tomorrow. But listen, it depends on the support. Yes, if you like what you're hearing, support. And also you can subscribe to be a member on TikTok. right? I haven't set it up on YouTube just yet. I'd need to set it up on YouTube. But yes, if you want to be a part of the crew, you want to be, what do you call that thing on TikTok? You yeah, be a member. Please go ahead, do that to subscribe. Yes, subscribe to the Afro Atheist. Absolutely. Okay, everyone, let's continue. Hussein, no, it was who was the person that said they know where heaven is? Curtis.
Yeah.
Curtis, where is heaven?
I don't know what it exactly is, but I can give you the direction.
Can you prove that as well?
I thought you said you know where it is.
Yeah,
just now.
you see the way you lot are, the direction you lot are in right now, it's
Yeah.
literally in the complete opposite direction. I think you'll be able to find it.
Okay,
Mm.
so the
No,
direction,
let me
direction
say,
in
let me
which,
tell,
hold
let me,
on, please hold
yeah.
on, Hussein. The direction in which we are, it's in the opposite, right?
Yeah, complete
So that
opposite
means,
direction.
Penguin, that you are facing the right direction to heaven. Yes.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
So that means, Penguin, that you on the last day, on Judgment Day, you are going to heaven. Yes, Penguin.
That's not for me to decide.
On Judgment Day, you are going to heaven. Yes, Penguin.
It's not for me to decide.
Can you please mute your mic, Clint the Baba? Please mute yourself, or I'll take you down.
Afro. Can you call me? Can you call me? My name from now on is the greatest lover ever.
Whatever. I ain't calling you
Yeah,
that.
yeah. No, you have to call me that.
Go
That's
away,
my right. You have
Hussein.
to call
Go
me
away.
that.
I'm not
I
calling you
demand.
that.
No,
Go
no,
away.
I
I'm not
demand you.
calling you that. Hussein,
Yes,
stop
you have
it.
to
I'm
call me
not
that.
calling you. No way.
No,
No,
Afro, you have to call me
no
the
way.
greatest lover ever.
I am not calling you that, Hussein.
Nah,
Because you are not the greatest
you are
lover ever.
discriminating against me. Then
You're even a single
you
man.
are
Single.
discriminating against
You
me.
are
You
a
are
single
discriminating
man.
That's
against me.
discrimination.
You are a single
Afro,
man.
you
You
are
are not,
discriminating against
because he's
me.
not telling the truth. You are not telling the truth. You are
I
not
But
the
it's what he
swear,
greatest lover
identifies
ever.
as, though.
where
Stop
everyone
it.
said I'm the greatest. Every woman said I'm the greatest. So now I want you to
Every
call me.
woman. How many women have you been with? Hussein, you were
Well,
the one that said
I'm
the
not
other
gonna.
day that getting married, you complete half of your dreams.
I
You've
have
been
4
with
wives.
so many
I have
women.
4 wives, and they all said I'm the greatest.
No,
Yeah.
no,
You're
you
just
guys
a
are
philosopher.
gross and hypocritical. You're giving small D energy right now, all of y'all. I'm sensing a lot of small D energy.
Small D.
Small D energy. It's real.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, Afro. I'm gonna tell you.
Hold on, everyone, please. One person at a time, please. Okay, where were we? We were asking Hussein. Supreme, were you done with your Supreme? I'm sure you were trying to say something earlier on.
No, I never got the answer to the question. Why, if the religion is so noble, why 73 virgins and beer? If it's so noble and it's so upright and pure, why
And what's
virgins?
wrong with that? What's wrong?
You didn't get the answer because you keep answering for
What's wrong
yourself.
with
I
virgin?
think that's the reason.
No. I want to know. I want to know what's wrong with having a virgin. That is what I want to know.
Stop, Curtis. Stop crying. Hold on,
That's
Hussein.
gross.
Hussein, hold on, Curtis. So stop crying and answer the question. Stop crying, Curtis. Curtis, stop crying and answer the question. Answer the question, Curtis.
Supreme. His name
the
is
one that's angry,
Penguin.
love, not me.
Penguin, please call him Penguin.
No, you see, Afro. Why are you calling him a penguin?
Okay.
No,
So
because
he demanded
stop
that.
crying,
he
you.
wanted to identify as a
Supreme,
penguin.
Supreme,
Therefore,
identify as a
please
penguin,
hold
so-
on. Please hold on, so
Penguin.
that the people who were not here will understand why. When we're talking about sex, sexuality, and all these things, Curtis over there said they want to identify as a penguin, and I said,
Yes, and
congratulations. I will go ahead and call you that. Okay.
yes,
So
and
please,
I
from
and
now on, anyone who's addressing that guy, Curtis, please call him Penguin. That's what he wants to be known
Yeah, I'll
as.
appreciate it a lot.
yes, and I identify as the greatest lover ever.
No.
So I want that one to call me. I want you guys to call me that one.
No. When we were talking about that, for some reason you didn't say anything. Just in the conversation, you just came and said, Afro, call me the greatest lover ever. When did you tell me that's your identity? When did you say that to me?
Yes,
You can't just order me
my
about
identity.
to call you
That's my
Hussein.
identity.
No,
I
Hussein,
identify
it's
as
not
the
your
greatest lover
identity.
ever.
No, prove
Yes,
it. Prove it.
I identify that, and I identify as a rich white man.
I say what?
As a rich white man as well.
Okay, you know something, everyone, please. You see, at this point, right? Let's not do this, right?
Yeah, okay,
This is a very serious topic.
Okay,
For
okay,
some people, this is actually very, it impacts on their
okay,
life.
okay,
There are
okay.
people that are actually struggling with this, right? They will
True.
wish that people are more accepting. They will wish that people are more tolerating, right? Let's not make a mockery of this,
Yeah,
right?
okay, 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 okay,
Please,
okay.
let's not do
Apologies.
that. Thank you.
I apologize, but I still believe I'm the greatest lover. So now
You
it's
know,
like
I
I
don't care
Rasheed,
what
if
you
you keep
believe.
saying that, I'm just going to call you Moby Dick. That's basically what I'm going to call you. It's a great white shark. You fit that description. So you can be the
Wait.
rich man and you can be the greatest lover, and we can just call you Moby Dick. How about that?
how about how about how about you call me Don Juan
We've
instead
gone off
of
topic
Moby
Can
Dick?
we
now.
can we please
Okay, can we
just
get back to the
can we
question at hand?
please
Okay, 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 okay.
everyone please right now, let's go back to Supreme. Did you say you wanted an answer to your question, right?
I wanted, and you know what's so funny, Afro Curtis, he keeps crying about no one is
No,
letting people
Penguin.
speak. So
Penguin,
Curtis,
please.
I'm gonna be
Penguin.
quiet, Penguin. I'm gonna
Penguin,
be
please.
quiet, Penguin, so you could stop crying like a little girl and just answer the question. And don't give me no
Why
long
calling me
answer.
a
Just
little
answer
girl?
it outright.
I told you I identify as a
Sir,
penguin, and
ma'am,
you're referring
miss,
to me as a little
sissy,
girl.
like just stop crying and
I'd
answer
like
the
an apology,
question.
please.
Just answer the
Afro,
question, sis.
Afro, do you see what she's calling me a little girl, and I told her I identify as a penguin. I find that very disrespectful.
Okay, Penguin, so
I'd
answer the
like an apology
question. Just answer the
because
question.
if it was the other way
You're an
around,
embarrassment.
I'd
You're an
get in trouble.
embarrassment to your religion right now. Answer the question, Penguin.
Relax, calm down, Satanist, whatever your
You need to
name is.
relax. Just answer the question. You're beating around the
You're
bush.
just here with
Answer
some
the
masculine
question.
energy, coming
Answer the
just
question. And
shouting
you're
at me.
goddamn right I have masculine energy, and my dick is probably bigger than yours. So answer the
Can we hear what
question.
How do you
needs to say?
But listen though, you called me a little girl. I don't want to answer until I get an apology. I'll be honest with you, because I told you guys I
Okay,
identify as a
okay,
penguin.
Curtis, you're a big man. Now, please
Why
answer
was
that
he
question.
going
Don't
anywhere?
call me a big
Answers
man. I
the
told
way.
you guys I
You're
identify as a
let him
penguin.
get back to the debate.
Okay, everybody,
right
please
now.
let Curtis answer Supreme's question.
I'll answer the question.
No, I am going to guys on this one.
He doesn't have
On this one, you didn't tell us whether identifying as a penguin, your gender is he, she. You didn't say anything, right?
I don't need to say
So-
he, she. She called me a little girl. I
So we
told her
could
I'm a
call you
penguin.
anything if you didn't say here, I'm not a little girl. So how is
Why
how
have
is
I got to
Supreme
say I'm not a
supposed to
little girl if
know?
I'm saying
How
I'm a
is
penguin?
Supreme supposed to know?
Because I told her
You
I'm a
should have
penguin.
been
It's
more
common sense.
specific. A penguin, what? A boy penguin, a
Dummy.
girl
No,
penguin, a
Male
small
and
little
female
penguin, big
penguins,
penguin.
fool.
You understand? You didn't tell us any of this.
I'm a 5'4" male South American penguin.
Now Supreme knows. Supreme, now you
All right,
know.
Supreme, I would like an
They
apology.
no apologies here because you were
Why
not
not?
specific. You just said you were a penguin.
But
That's
if I'm
all you said.
identifying as a
No
penguin,
apologies. No.
but Afro, I told you I'm
You are the
identified as a
one who
penguin.
wants to make a mockery of this conversation, right?
How is it a
So
mockery though?
listen,
Is it not
when
freedom
you
of speech?
you know that calling yourself a penguin, you are making a mockery of this conversation.
How is it a mockery though? It's freedom of speech.
You cannot identify as an whole entire
Why not?
species, and you know it. What you're
Why
doing
can't I?
is you're being facetious. You're using Darvel and you're sea lining because you have no real answers. Because you want to be transphobic and say, "Ha ha, call me a penguin." You're a
How's
fool,
that
is what you
transphobic?
are. It's
All humans
transphobic.
are born with
Because
a
we
gender.
talked
Sandra,
about how
Sandra.
gender exists on a spectrum. Because we talked about how human species exist on a spectrum, and you want to be dumb and bring
But
up a
you've got
whole other
Sandra though.
category
There's some
of
LGBT isn't
animal.
it?
So
Don't
you
you guys
think you're
say
being cute,
you're
but
allowed
it's
to feel
not
free
cute.
to
You think you're
identify as
being
whatever you
funny,
want?
but it's not funny. And guess
I'm just
what?
using
There are
your
gay
logic and your
penguins
rules, though.
as
It's not
well,
nice,
because
is it?
2 male penguins can adopt an egg and raise them together. So if you think by being, oh, look at you guys together.
Humans are born with a gender,
Sandra,
but
just
they're not
respect my
drawn.
views like I respect
Oh
yours.
my gosh. No, you don't respect anybody. Be quiet
I
now.
do
Something
though.
better
I've
just
respected
happened.
all your views.
Something better just
You guys
happened.
can't
Mute. Something better just
accept me for
happened.
being a penguin.
Something better just happened. Mute now. Mute. It's no longer about you. We're getting exciting news right now. Look at
Okay,
you
guys,
guys.
before the sand
Just make me happy, Sandra. Don't
Look
just
at
say
you
things.
guys.
can we just have Curtis answer the question about the virgins and everything, please?
Curtis has no
Today-
answers.
today-
Curtis
today
has
I've-
small dick
I've
energy,
had
which is
several
why he
moments on
identifies
here.
with the
Oh
penguin.
You guys are misidentifying.
You guys look
can
so cute
identify as whatever you lot want,
together.
but I can't identify as a penguin. How's that fair?
You identify as a
Contradictory.
dumbass.
Contradictory
You
at its
identify
finest.
as a fool.
No,
You need to go
I'm not a
mute
fool.
now.
Sorry,
You
I'm
are a
not a fool.
fool.
I'm a penguin.
Small D energy. That's why you picked the penguin. You picked a small flightless bird. The wings don't work like your thing don't work.
Oh, come on, man. You don't have to insult me for being a penguin. I
Can
don't
we all
insult
just
you for
have
being
like
backwards.
a civil debate? That's
Okay,
what I put
Curtis,
on here
what
for,
was
but
your
everyone's
answer,
just
please?
shouting.
What was your answer?
You guys are insulting me for
Curtis,
being
okay,
a penguin.
Curtis,
Have
can
I
we move
insulted
on
you
from
once for
this?
being a
Curtis, can
backwards
we move on
person?
from this? What was your answer
Right
before,
now, me,
please?
I'm not even interested in the conversation. Me, I'm just looking at hello, hey, I am just
Q
ooh,
family,
over
yes.
the moon. Hey.
Yo, what did you say, Elijah?
I asked you what was your answer to the earlier question, please.
I was gonna answer, but I've been disrespected.
Okay,
I've been
I know
called
you feel disrespected, that's
big
fine.
man
Let's
and a
park
little
that to
girl,
the
and
side
I told
and let's
everyone
get
I'm
back
a
to the
penguin.
debate at hand.
Pardon?
Let's park everybody's emotions to the side and let's get back to the debate at hand,
Let's
okay?
get back
So
to
please
the
answer the
conversation.
question
I'd like an
before,
apology, though.
please.
Just one apology would do the
No,
job.
no apologies.
But I've been
Penguin, I
misidentified
already
after
told
Okay,
you, yeah, no
Curtis, this will
apologies.
make you feel better. We are sorry for whatever you feel right now. So
No,
please
I
can
need
we get
Sandra
back
to
to
say
the
I'm
debate?
sorry for not calling you a penguin. And
Oh
not
Lord
saying
have mercy.
people do.
Okay, we are sorry. Yeah. Are you happy?
That wasn't a genuine apology, though, was it?
It's an apology. Come on, please.
It wasn't genuine, though. I need
Come
Uncle
on,
Sandra.
please.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Okay, for those of you that don't understand what's happening here, can I just say, yeah. So you guys heard me earlier on when I said godless dating is coming back, right? Well, let's just say, what godless dating has brought together. Let no what can I say? Let no God put asunder. Oh, I am so happy. So yes. You guys have a lovely, lovely, lovely time. Feel I'm so happy. So happy. So happy. Right. All right, let's get on with the conversation.
Where even were we? The conversation.
Oh wow, that was beautiful. Okay. Can we get on with the conversation?
Supreme had a question for OTP.
But
OTP
Supreme's
and
no longer
then
here.
yeah, I know, and now Supreme is gone because Curtis has no real answer. So he's now using the Darvo
I've got an
tactic
answer,
where he
but I've been
comes up
disrespected.
and pretends that he's now the victim, even though they came up here being very transphobic and
How was
homophobic,
that transphobic?
comparing it
Name
to
one thing I said
incest,
that was
comparing
transphobic.
it to P30O activities, and now saying, oh, well, I'm going to call myself a whole other species. They're being very
I said
disingenuous,
this
which
a
is
long
why
time
the
ago before you even
conversation
joined.
has stalled.
I said it
And
before
he's
you even
even
joined, by
talking
the way.
over me as I'm talking.
Of
So
course
I
I'm
don't
talking
think
over
he's
you. You're just
hearing
spreading
good faith.
bullshit. You're spreading
So
lies. Of
yeah.
course I'm gonna talk
No,
over you.
I'm telling the truth, and you don't
It's not
want
the
it
truth, though.
to
You
be
said I just
heard.
identify as a penguin all of a sudden. I've been a penguin before you even joined the panel. I hope you
So,
know that.
like I said, Afro, he's being very disingenuous. So, I honestly, if you want to have him up here for entertainment purposes, it's your life. But he has no real answers. He's being disingenuous.
Oh, OTP reported you?
So what? Being a penguin,
Oh wow.
identifying as something, I want to identify as being disingenuous.
Oh no.
So you guys are contradicting your whole rules. The whole rule
Listen,
book
Penguin,
you
listen,
have
we
is
need to
freedom of speech.
continue with this
Identify as what you
conversation.
want.
Penguin, listen, you're not
Thank you.
getting an apology. If you desperately want your apology, right? Even though I've told you you're not getting an apology, please, you can just quietly just calm down so we can move on. There are people that disagree with make Africa gay again. I would like to speak to those people. We're not here for this kind of shenanigans. If you know you want your apology so desperately, you are not getting it. Okay.
No, it's all right. Anyways, it's all right then.
So if you know you want to continue with this conversation, I will kindly bring
What's
you
the
down.
conversation now?
Right.
Make
I'm sure
Africa.
that your religion tells you to be humble, right? I'm sure that your religion tells you to, when you're in the midst of people, you behave like somebody that has some decorum about you, right? And
What have I
even
got?
if
No
you don't
decorum.
get an apology, it will not change who you are as a person. So please, let's kindly move on.
All right, we can move on. We can move on. But do you understand where my frustration is coming from, though?
I don't care.
You don't care? Why not? Is it because I'm not a part of the LGBT?
Okay, guys, let's continue with the conversation. Please, let's continue with the conversation. I mean, a grown man that wants to make a mockery of something so important, identify as a penguin if you must, right? But then don't blame other people when they call you whatever. I don't know. When you say you're a penguin, are you a he, she? Are you what exactly are you, right? So I beg of you, you want to make a mockery? This is what you get. This is exactly what you get. Okay, sorry, Bentley.
So I wanted to speak about what that other person said, that her religion says being gay is an illness, and so that means it must be an illness. But she has to try and find evidence first and present it that her God's even real to even be able to say that being gay is an illness.
That's right, Bentley. Yes. Muslims don't know that they've got the right God. Muslims do not know that they've got the right religion. They don't know whether they've even got the right sect. Even in Islam, there are different sects of the religion. Do you know you've got the right sect? And if you think because you are in the biggest sect, the Sunni, what makes you think that's the right one? So when
Exactly.
you come and start telling us about what your God says, first you've got to prove that your God exists.
I've still been waiting for evidence after 10 years of debating religious people, and they just say, "Oh, it's how I feel. Oh, I've seen him in my dreams," and all that nonsense. Oh, and he's worked miracles, but they all say it again without any evidence.
No, we never say that. Muslims do not say that. We don't say we've seen
I'm
this.
just speaking generally.
Yes, but you cannot lump all of us together, though. As a Muslims, we do not believe that. We do not believe that Jesus comes to us in dreams. We don't believe in that stuff.
We're not talking about Jesus right now.
No, but we do not believe that. We do not. I've never seen a Muslim tell me I've seen Allah in my dream. Never ever seen that.
How do you know
you've
he's
seen
real,
Allah in nobody has? Oh yeah, Muslims
I've
have not
never
said
ever
no,
seen
but
that.
that's
You're
actually
never gonna
true.
see
To
that.
be fair, there's some things
A
that
Muslim
Muslims do not. I don't think I've really heard Muslims talk about
dreams and stuff.
like
We don't do that.
miracles.
Okay, I think that's more
Seeing.
Christian then.
Yeah, it's more a Christian thing. That's
But
a Christian thing. That one is.
so
Okay,
I'm
okay, Supreme. I'm
confused.
so sorry that you had that little bit of, but yeah, it's just sometimes this is how it goes with these people. It's a shame.
Yeah. So now the question was, where is heaven?
Yes, where is heaven?
Yeah. Okay. Heaven. It's not a geographical location on Earth. Heaven is out of space and time. It's not. It's nowhere. It's not in here. So
It's
now it
out.
would be
It's out of space and
one
time.
time. Yeah. So
Then
is
that
not.
means heaven does not exist, or hell
Well.
does not exist.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well. If you want to say that, yes.
No,
But
no, no, no,
Islamically,
no,
heaven
no,
is
no,
not
no,
on
no.
Earth.
Hold on,
It's out
hold
of.
on, hold on.
Yeah.
Nobody has been outside of space and outside of time, right?
Yes.
Nobody has been.
Yes.
So nobody knows anything outside of space and time. And if we don't know that, it does not exist. Until you can show it to us, until you can provide at least some sort of evidence. I am sorry, hell
Well,
and
there are a
heaven
lot of
do
things.
not
Well,
exist.
yeah. Yeah. Well,
Yep.
that is your belief. As in, yeah.
No,
But
it's not a
you're
belief.
not.
It is not a belief.
It is not a fact. It's not a
It
fact
is not
because,
a
like you
belief.
said,
It is
no one
a
has been there.
fact.
No, you
It's a
say no one
fact.
has
It is
been
a
there. If no one
fact.
has been there,
We don't know
no.
where these places are.
It can't be
If no one has
outside of
been there,
time and
listen,
exist.
just because
It
people
can't
do
be
not know.
outside of time and exist in our time frame. Do you
No,
understand? Because
no.
within our
What
time frame, that concept of time, that concept of heaven that you're
every
talking
is
about that
yeah.
is outside of time, it does not exist.
Yes. So now their God exists outside of space and time. And
What evidence do you
That is
have?
why your God does not exist, because it's out, anything outside of time cannot exist within
Let's
our
have some information.
understanding here in this
Oh,
realm that we are living in, whether we are calling it realm.
oh, okay.
Within
No
where we
problem.
are living in this dual
Okay, get
in
woke.
this dual
I would
existence,
get on
there's
it
nothing
now.
like outside of time.
Yeah, well, yeah, that is up to you if you don't believe.
Islam.
But
Let's
but
see.
but but what I'm saying is that is what we believe. Understand? That's what we believe.
Listen, you can
A
believe it
belief is a
from now till
probability.
eternity, does not make it true, right?
Yeah.
You can believe it from now till the earth chooses to disappear.
Yeah.
Your belief is that, exactly that, a belief. It is
Yeah.
not reality. It is not factual. It is not provable. It is not testable. Nothing. Beliefs are just beliefs inside your head. That's where your beliefs stay. You understand? So you can listen, embrace your beliefs if you want, but it doesn't mean anything to the rest of us.
And I
Yeah,
personally
well,
think
it's up to you.
society.
It's up to you. If you,
No. Don't tell me it's up to me.
yes,
This is truth.
it's up to
Look,
you. It's not true. It's not true.
Hussein,
It's not
listen,
true.
listen. All of us should be striving to know truth. All of us should at least be striving to know the difference between what is right and what is not right, what is correct, what is not correct. And if we find out that something is not correct, then at least we know that, look, this is not correct. And if you're telling us about heaven and hell and there's no proof for these places, why should anybody subscribe to that sort of ideology?
The proof, you will see the proof when you die.
We are not seeing anything.
We need
When you
proof now
You're
die,
not gonna
while
see
we're
it now. You're
stay
not gonna see
dead.
it now. No.
There is
You're not
nothing
gonna
to be
see it now.
seen
You will not
after.
see it now. Yes.
Listen, Hussein, after you
Yeah.
die, there is nothing to be seen.
How did
Unless,
you know? How did you know? How did
has
you know?
anybody died? Has anybody died and come back to tell us?
No.
So,
Afro, don't
Yeah.
worry your head.
So
It's like
how
like
did
some.
you
It's like
know?
telling
How
you
did you know
you
there is
do the
nothing
work.
out there? If
nobody has died and come to tell us about anything out there, Hussein.
yes,
Hussein,
Who told
how
you,
did you
Hussein,
know
about
then?
anything out there, Hussein? Who told you about anything out there? All right, Hussein, tell us what's out there.
What's out there? What
Hussein,
do you mean out there? You mean like?
tell us what
You mean like
happens
the next
after
life?
you die. Go on, tell us.
Okay. After you die in Islam, we believe
No.
human
This isn't about Islam. Tell us, because Islam is
No,
just a
I
belief.
can only no, everything that I believe that's gonna happen after I die comes from my religion. It doesn't come from science, it does not come from anywhere else, only my religion. So now if you're telling me not to tell you
Okay,
about Islam,
Hussein,
then I
I
cannot tell
need
you
you
anything else
to
because
take
nothing.
yourself away from your religion. Mentally take yourself away from that religion. Where do you think you're going to go to? If you never encountered that belief, where do you think you end up in your afterlife?
Well, I'm still gonna end up. I'm still gonna end up the place that I'm supposed to end up. I know there is another life after this world
That means
because
you do
this life
not know.
because
You
this
won't
life
have
will not make
known,
any sense. Listen,
except
this
from
life
your
will not make
belief.
any
You
sense.
won't have known.
Listen, this life will not make any
Can I come
sense.
in?
This life will not make any
Okay,
sense if there's not another life.
Hussein, I'm
Understand?
going to, Hussein, I'm going to help you. Hussein, I'm going to help you a bit. 1 second, Hussein, I'm going to help you a bit here. Now, basically,
Okay.
you're trying to establish the existence of a heaven, but you also have to admit that we don't physically have the tools or the instruments to perceive heaven. What you could have started with, to explain to everybody else who does not believe in heaven, you could have started with the fact that there is, with parapsychology and paranormal scientists, they've been able to show the existence of poltergeist spirits, the existence of a beyond. So we
Hey,
start
I am
there.
Adia. Good to see you. And
We start with
Gero,
something
thank
as
you. I just
scientific
accessed
example
the
people
link.
can actually
Good
understand
information.
before you start trying to take them all the way to heaven. Because right now, all you're going to do is confuse everybody with your talk of heaven when you can't even perceive what heaven actually is. Before they can even
Nobody
get there,
knows what heaven is.
Look,
exactly.
I said it in the beginning of time. Heaven is out of space, and
it's out of
then
space
it
and time.
doesn't
So
exist.
what do you want me to do after that?
Let's
What do you want
end
me to do?
this
That alone is
conversation,
evidence.
everyone.
You cannot see
nobody
it.
is
Let's end this
denying what you
conversation.
believe.
Yes.
Okay, guys.
Nobody is
guys,
denying what
guys,
you
he has
believe.
told us
But
where
at the
heaven
same
is.
time,
No,
you
no.
haven't
When
given
I
any
say
proof
it's out of space
He
and
that
has
time, it
told us
exists.
where
You
heaven
cannot
is.
test it.
It is outside of space and time.
Which
Therefore,
means
it
you
does
cannot
not
test it.
exist.
Which means you cannot test it.
Therefore,
I
it
said,
does not
yeah.
exist. Thank you. We can't test it.
No,
We
wait.
No,
don't know
no,
it. We
Hussein,
don't know
Hussein,
nothing.
No,
It
Yeah,
Hussein,
does
this is not
not
about testing it.
exist.
Hussein, this is not about testing it.
Hold on,
You,
hold on. It looks like somebody wants to add to this conversation. Samson. Hey,
Samson,
Samson, how
go.
are you? Long time no see.
Yeah, I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm
Yeah,
good, thank
really
you.
long
Samson,
time.
you don't tell me you
So
know where heaven is.
no, personally, I just think that there's two types of heaven. So the second type of heaven basically generally has to do with how you know live in this life, like whether it's a good life or that. Basically,
Yeah,
like
we don't
there's
have
this
to
kind
call
of
it
doctrine that
heaven.
we have
Samson,
heaven and
Samson,
earth.
Samson.
Okay.
Living a good life,
Mm-hmm.
living a good life is exactly that. You live a good life. And what is good to you might be different to what is good to somebody else, right? That's very subjective.
No,
What is good,
yeah.
right? So, but if someone has a good life, let's just call it that, a good life, right? We don't have to call it heaven. Can completely just leave the whole heaven concept out of it, because that would just be trying to bring the religious factor into people just trying to live their good life in peace.
Living a good life is not heaven
All right,
because of
Bentley, thank
because
you.
of you can
Bentley,
still
it's
get
nice
sick.
having you
you're
on.
saying, but let's take religion out of this. If we're going to talk about anything beyond time and space, we need to actually use factual evidence. Now, the
Yeah.
only factual evidence that does exist are that of paranormal scientists, you understand,
Yeah.
that have been able
That's
to record spectral entities in a beyond. They
yeah.
haven't been able to exactly give
I
exact
agree with you on
terminology
that one.
about it, but they've been
I
able to
agree
say
with
that
you.
something does exist, you understand? Because right now, all you're doing is going to confuse people with, this idea or concept of heaven, which I believe in, by the way, but at the same time, not everybody will. Because again, you haven't touched it, you haven't seen it, you haven't
No, I've
experienced
never.
it. So
Yes,
you can't
but I've
say
never ever said.
factually that it
Listen,
exists. That's the point. Hear what
listen.
he's
I've
saying.
never ever said. Listen,
You can't say factually that heaven exists. We can
Everyone,
both
please
believe in
hold on.
heaven.
Everyone, please hold on. Hold on,
brother.
guys. Can we get to? Can we tap on our screens, please? If you're enjoying the conversation, please show this by just at least uh, liking, and tap. And please, roses. What happened? We only have 63 roses. Come on, people, right? Go on and send some roses. Let's see you guys. At least you're enjoying the conversation. And also, godless dating is back on very soon, right? If you are a godless person and you guys already seen that godless dating, we have proof that it works. We have proof that godless dating works. You saw the proof right there. So godless dating and godless and queer dating, in fact, it wouldn't just be only godless but queer as well. So yes, very soon. So make sure you're following me. Make sure you're subscribed to me, because that is coming back on very, 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 very soon. Okay, everyone. Being gay is okay. It is okay to be gay. It is okay to be yourself. It is okay to be gay and African. Do not let anyone tell you any different. It is, Samson, please mute yourself just for a second. It is okay to be whatever on the spectrum, the LGBTQIA spectrum, lesbian, gay, trans, bisexual, asexual, intersex, whatever this the alphabet is. Listen, you are valid. Don't let anyone, especially any religion or religious book, religious text. The gods of these religions are yet to be proven. They have never been proven to exist. So don't let anyone tell you that their God, that is non existent, does not like who you are as a person, considering that the claim is that God created you. How can that God create you and then hate you when he created you that way. That's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. So here we are creating a safe space for you, right? And listen, you are unique, you are valid, you are loved. There is nothing wrong with you. You do not have a mental illness. In fact, you are the bravest human, and you should pat yourself on the back and give yourself all the roses. And I commend you for who you are. Congratulations to you. So come on, people, let's do this.
But
I
speaking
agree
of
with you.
mental
I agree
illness,
with you.
Hussein,
I
why does
agree with you,
Islam
Afro.
believe that
They
sleep
are
Samson,
the
is a
Samson,
bravest.
mental
hold on,
illness?
everyone,
They are the
everyone, please hold
bravest.
on. Everyone, please hold
I
on.
agree
Hold
with
on.
you. Gay
Samson,
men are the
Samson was
bravest
trying
men.
to speak.
I agree with you.
Sorry, what is the greatest?
No, gay men are the greatest.
That's right.
Are the
Greatest. Yes.
bravest.
Hussein,
Bravest. No,
please
no.
stop it.
Bravest. I say bravest. They are
Yes,
the
gay
bravest
men
men.
are the
Yes.
bravest. Thank you,
Yes.
Hussein, for
I
saying
agree
that.
with you on that one.
Right. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, Samson.
Okay, so I just have a question on this. So my question is, what do you mean by make Africa gay again? Like,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. What I
Yes.
mean,
Mandingo
Hussein, please
Sudan.
mute yourself.
Okay.
Please mute yourself, please.
No,
Just
wait,
mute
it's
yourself.
for the
Hussein.
Afro-80s.
Okay. Yes. So Africa has always been gay. Africa will, no, sorry. Africa has always been gay. Africa is gay. And Africa will continue to be gay. And we can also make Africa gay again, right? Once upon a time, gay people, they lived among us. There wasn't any issues at all. Everyone just thrived. Everyone just did their thing. But now we are creating laws against the LGBTQ, including the death sentence in Africa, right? In your country, Nigeria, Samson, 14 years in its constitution for people who are
Yeah.
LGBTQ. 14 years. That is inhumane, Samson. Samson, you are a doctor in the making, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Right, Samson? You're a doctor in the making, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Do you think that 14 years for people who are LGBTQ is moral?
No, I don't.
Thank you very much. That's why up there, make Africa gay again.
But that's not gonna happen though. That's not gonna happen.
It's already happening, Hussein. It's already
I'm
happening.
saying it's not gonna happen. Africa.
It's already happening,
Oh, I
Hussein.
know Africa. I know
Hussein,
Africa.
it's already happening. I was
Yes.
watching a video early on today, and this man, he was over in Nigeria, and he said he was surprised the number of openly out gay men that he came
They've,
across. Yeah.
they've
So
always
it's a
been there.
thing.
They have
It's, yes,
always
they've
been
always
there. I
been
grew up in
there. Just
Kenya.
that now that we're going to be more, many more people are more accepting. We're talking about it a bit more. Then guess what's going to happen? More and more people are going to be true to themselves, right? Your fathers are going to come out and tell you, I am gay. Your
Huh?
mothers will come out and tell you that they are lesbian.
Oh God,
Your
come on,
brothers,
come on,
your
come on, come
Hussein,
on.
Okay.
My
please,
father knows.
Yeah.
Hussein,
Come
can
on.
I speak, please?
Okay.
Your fathers will come out and tell you, yes, they are gay. Your mothers will come out and tell you that they are lesbian or bisexual, right? Your uncles, your aunties, your children will be able to come out because why? You are going to be more tolerant. You are going to be more accepting. So yes.
So, can I say something? Like, one of the things that I, found out is that, even though they passed a law of 14 years imprisonment and all those things, many people still like do it, but just hide within it itself. So it's not as if it really stops anybody. And that if they catch the person, that person goes to 14 years. And there's a lot of people that are, still doing gayism in Africa. So, sorry, in Nigeria to
Samson,
be more specific.
so Samson, you just said that in
But I'm against
Nigeria
that
there are gay people there,
law.
but only that they have to
Yeah.
hide to have sex. That's what you said, right? They have to go and hide just to go and have sex and hide to
Yeah,
be
which is not
themselves.
good.
And Samson, you think that's
Yeah,
right?
which is not good.
Do you
No, I
have to
said
hide
which
to
is
go and
not
have
good.
sex, Samson? It's not good. Okay, good. Good.
No. Yeah, I said
Good.
that, which is
Thank you.
not good.
No, it's not good. I
Yeah.
do accept that. Yes.
Afro. Someone said.
Lawrence, I will appreciate you do not type in capital letters, okay? Only the moderators are allowed to type in capital letters. If you want to spread your bigotry, Lawrence, please go do that somewhere else. Your Africa is already like Europe and USA. It's already there, right under your nose, Lawrence. Your father, your mother,
no.
they could be gay, Lawrence. So
No. Africa is gonna
I
grow.
was not talking to you, Hussein. Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
But I want to speak though. I
Goodness
want to speak. Can I
gracious
talk?
me.
But Afro, do you know that Muslims are more gay than everybody? Stop lying, man. Stop
My
lying.
brother,
Yes,
I'm not talking to
Raskilo,
you. I'm not the
Raskilo,
guy you're gonna do that to.
Raskilo. I agree
I'm
with
not
you.
talking. I'm not talking to you.
Raskilo,
Yes.
I agree with you. If you go to the northern part of Nigeria, yeah,
Oh
there
my.
was one time
Okay.
here on TikTok. There was a I lost the other account. I need to go and look for them and follow them. There was one it was a man, right? But they used to wear women's dresses and would dress up and everything. And they were a person of the night, right? They were open about it. They would come on the live and tell you, I went on my night rounds last night and I had several customers, right? Sometimes two, three at once, right? They do the thing together. And this person would come out here and say, look, this is what I did. And how come they were able to have so many customers with these males in the northern part of Nigeria, which is predominantly Muslim?
Yeah, you're right about that.
I'm right, okay? Right,
Hold on.
Samson?
Can I?
Hold
Can
on,
I?
hold on. Elijah, hold on.
You are.
Elijah, please hold
That's a
on.
lie.
Hold on.
That's a
You
lie.
just said
That's a
something.
great lie.
Samson,
Bro, you're not a Nigerian.
Samson, did you
That's
say
a
I am
great lie.
right about that? Samson, did
You
I
are
hear you
the
say I am right
practitioner.
about that?
Yeah.
It's common knowledge.
It's
It's
not
common
common
knowledge.
knowledge, though. It's not common knowledge, though.
Hussein, you are not Nigerian. Please
It's
stop.
common. It's common knowledge. It's common
One of my
knowledge
wife,
within Nigeria.
No, my wife is from the north of Nigeria.
You are
Okay, hold
not
on. Okay.
married,
Fulani.
Hussein.
Hold
You
on.
are not
Can
married.
I
You are a
please say
single
something
man.
on this?
Stop
I am
lying.
Nigerian, and I'm going to speak on this myself. In
Please,
2021,
Elijah, please go on.
in 2021, when I just turned 32, at the end of December, I was literally on my Facebook checking through birthday messages and this. I got a random ad from some French guy, and I started talking to him on Messenger. Turns out that he's a French Arab Muslim guy, and he lives at home. He does IT and everything like that. This guy, I didn't know him at all or anything like that. We've never spoken before, but for some reason he was quite taken with me in the sense that he wanted a relationship with me. But at the same time, because he was Muslim, this was his idea that he felt that he didn't like the idea that because I'm a bodybuilder and I like to show my progress pictures online, that I should, obviously he preferred me to be modest, and he also believed that I should be his and he should be mine, and we should both get married and have wife and kids. And I called him on it. And said, "Why would you subject a woman to being married to you, or me marry a woman, and then I will go and be with you and still be with her?" He goes, "That's just the way that it is." You understand? And I blocked him after that because for me that was just disgusting. Muslims are more gay than anybody on this earth. Excuse me. I have a friend of mine called Mohammed. I have a gay Muslim friend.
knows all these things you are talking
I
about.
have a gay Muslim friend called Mohammed in the UK. And by the way, this man is married. He's married in Egypt, and he still tries to hit on me. I've kept him at arm's length because I know he's married. Understand? I've stayed friends with the guy, but I won't go anywhere near anyone that is married. You understand? There are more gay Muslims than they care to admit.
Thank you for sharing, Elijah.
You're just making up stuff, bro.
So
I'm not.
You're just making up stuff, bro.
No, it's not.
Yeah, no, it's not. Samson, you're a Christian and you have agenda. You are a Christian and you have agenda, Samson. Samson is a Christian
No,
and
I
he has
don't have
agenda.
any
Samson does
agenda.
not have an agenda at all. This
I
is
don't
not
have
about.
any agenda.
He has an
Hussein,
agenda against
Hussein,
Muslims.
please.
No,
Hussein,
I
please
said
stop.
okay. So why? No, I
Please
don't
stop. No,
actually.
hold on. Everybody, please hold on. Please hold on. This is not about Muslims, Christians. This is not about that. There are people who have gay tendencies. They could be Muslim, they could be Christian, they could be any religion at all. What
Yes,
we're trying
I'm
to
not saying
say
no to
here
that. Yes.
is, Hussein, let me finish. What we are trying to say here is it is okay to be gay. Whether you are a Muslim, whether you are Christian, whatever religion you choose. In fact, I personally struggle with the idea of you being in a religion that condemns you as a gay person. I struggle with that. Why would you choose that for yourself when you can be without a religion and live your life? Just live your true identity, live your true self, right? But some people just need a religion, and that's still okay too. But if you are a Muslim, it is okay, right, to be gay. There are
Okay.
people I see videos
This,
of people
this is what I'm gonna say.
on
Also,
YouTube the other day. I saw this gay man,
you
right,
guys never let
a
me
gay
talk, man.
Muslim man. He's doing his prayers, and he's got a husband, and he's got children. They've got, I think, one or two between them. Lovely couple,
No,
and
no,
I'm following them on.
that's the
Stop it! Can I
propaganda.
please speak, Hussein? Stop.
And you're not
I'm
letting me
telling
talk
you
as
what
well.
is happening for real on YouTube. What
It's a
is wrong
YouTube
with you?
thing.
It's a
It's a
propaganda.
propaganda.
Stop it.
Oh, bro. Can I talk? Can I talk?
Bro, it's not. It's normal.
Hussein,
Yo,
it's either you are
Hussein,
being
here's
ignorant
the
or you are
thing.
being dishonest, because there's nothing you can say now. You yourself know that what she's saying is true. We're not saying
Okay.
that the whole
Can I
Muslims in
speak?
the
Can I
whole
speak?
world they
Yes.
are
Let
gay.
her
No,
finish. Let her
What's
finish.
but they have gay tendencies. Yes, you can. But I'm telling you that you are being either ignorant or dishonest, because you don't need everything she's saying is true. Come to Nigeria and you see. Come to Abuja and you see what
yeah?
we are talking about. So
And
it's
I
not
live in
as if
Abuja,
it's an
so
open secret. It's not in Nigeria where a gay man will marry a woman and still be going around. Like,
Can I
I don't know
talk? Can
how
I
to
talk? Can I talk? Can I talk?
what
You
to say
guys,
to
you
you,
know,
man.
I get attacked,
Yeah, go on now, Hussein.
but I'm never given the chance to actually defend or say anything. I'm
Please
always
go
being
on and speak. Go. Don't cry. Speak.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
There are some Muslims who are gay, but
Thank you.
Elijah said, you said there's a large Muslim gay community. That's not true. Yes, there are Muslims who are gay, but that number is not large. And
No,
most of
there's a
those gay
large number of
people,
Muslims that are down low.
listen. Most of those gay Muslims, they live in the Western world. If they are in their
yo,
country, they
bro.
cannot be
Can you
gay
finish?
unless they do it in their home
Why? Why
privately.
can they not be gay? Why can they not be
Because
gay?
the law doesn't allow them. So now they can do it in their home. If they do it in their home, there's
What will
nothing wrong.
happen? What will happen to them in their own countries?
No, if they do it publicly, then yes, the
What is
law
the punishment? What is the punishment for gay
it depends
people?
on the country. I don't know. You know,
In
I don't
In
know.
your
Iran, they
country,
behead gay people.
In some
In
countries,
your
I
country,
believe in some countries they will hang them. In Iran, they will hang
hold
them.
on. Hussein, in
Mm.
your country, what is the punishment for gay people?
My country?
Yes.
Well, my country the other day, the court has just passed rights for the gay people and people were actually protesting.
What? What country is this?
Kenya. I'm Somali Kenyan.
It's been passed in Kenya?
The courts, they passed it on the courts, and then politicians and the people were actually, as in, yeah, they were actually against it. But in Kenya, especially in Nairobi and
Yeah.
Mombasa, the people are more, as in, they are more relaxed.
Oh,
Especially in
nice.
Mombasa, they call it, as in, they call it beach boy heaven, beach boys. As in, that is where there's a lot of gay men are actually located in Mombasa. Yeah, so now legally it was illegal to be gay, but not just so long ago, like a month or so, they passed it a law that is, as in making it not illegal. not illegal, basically.
And Afro, when he says that it used to be illegal in Kenya, I remember my auntie watching a news article about how 2 Kenyan gay men were unalived, stoned because they were gay.
And what did she say?
My auntie said good because they couldn't find another woman in the village. I told her off that day.
Tell me, Elijah, your auntie, she's a Christian, eh?
Of course, she's Christian. She lives in Port Harcourt. She lives in
And
Port
that's what
Harcourt.
she said, eh?
And she was. I told her off that day.
Elijah. If you be a gay in the village, yes. The village people, they will unalive you. But in Nairobi and Mombasa, the capital city, no. The people there are they are less religious. So no, they're not gonna unalive. In
Man,
fact,
that's
in
a
Mombasa,
damn lie. Afro, they unalive people in Nairobi, Kenya, and all that time because you gay. If they don't unalive you, they beat you up. What is this guy talking about?
Skilo, it seems that you have a personal issue with me. I don't know. I don't even know you, bro.
Why do you
personal
think
issue
what
with
I
me.
said? Why do you think what I said is personal to you? Why do you think? Where did you get that from?
Because the way that you are talking is very, very aggressive.
No, it's not.
No, earlier on, it was like, do not try me. As if I was like, how the hell am I gonna try you?
But still, is not that type of person. No.
No,
My
earlier
brother,
on you said that.
my brother, you were cutting me off when you were speaking. I kept quiet. I'm the kind that I don't interrupt anybody. Also, when I get my turn, let me also speak. You were interrupting everybody. When I got my turn, you were interrupting me. I told you, don't do that. I'm not the guy to do that with. So now, you see, you've even taken it pest down. You see what I'm saying? This is what. This is what. No, let me
Forget about it.
let me
Okay,
know.
okay,
This is what.
let's
This
move
is
on.
what.
Let's
Let me
Raskilo.
learn.
Raskilo, are you finished?
No, I'm
Not finished
going to
yet.
add
Okay,
another
let
bit.
Raskilo finish, please.
And you see, I'm going to say something. It has nothing to do with you right now. This is the experience that I have with religious people. If you disagree with them, all of a sudden they put you in the corner that they think you don't like them. And it's not about your experience, my brother. It's about most experience that I have with religious people. If you agree with them, you are the above. But if you disagree with them, there's a problem.
Anyway, do we have Hussein? Please hold on. Do we have anyone who disagrees in the chat? Thank you all, 44K likes. Thank you all so much, everybody on YouTube. Thank you all so much for watching, contributing. Let's see. What I believe to be is that you can be gay. It is a sin to act on it. In this life, other Muslims will certainly disagree. Okay, you believe, Gewok, that that it is okay to be gay. It is a sin to act on it. Well, I'm sorry, I do not take that position. It is not a sin to be gay. It's not a sin to act on it. I don't know why you would be gay and not act on it. It just makes no sense to me. How you are gay and do not act on it. That's just ridiculous. Come on. That's why would you deny yourself of that? Why would you? No, it just makes no sense to me. How can you be gay? How can you be gay and just decide, okay, you're not acting on it? You're just denying yourself. You're fooling yourself. My opinion, you're just fooling yourself. And you deserve better.
Hussein,
You deserve better. You deserve better.
At 13
You
years
deserve
old,
better.
at 13 years old, before I knew what sexuality was or anything like that, I saw a man topless doing a barbell workout with his arms. I got into bodybuilding at that age, and I wasn't even thinking about sex. But my sister saw me looking at the man. She thought, I could be gay. Then she went to my mother. My mother came in straight into the room and told me, if you ever think about being gay, I will send you to Nigeria. I will take away your passport. I will do this. I will do that. I felt so bad about myself, like I was dirty. I was this. I was that. At 16 years old, I had a crush on one of the guys in my orchestra. I came home and I told my mom that I have a feelings for a man. at 16. And my mother told me, "Oh, get it out of your head. Get it out of your head. It is not. It is not. It is a disease of the mind. Get it out of your head." Just to make her feel better, I just told her that I didn't know what I was talking about. Blah blah blah. Let this go.
She called the pastor.
One second. Since then,
Hussein, why do you like interrupting?
she then made jokes to other family members. "Oh, please don't fall in love with any of your male lecturers. Please don't do this. Please don't do that. Blah blah blah." She made it a running joke. Now I suppressed myself. I kept myself in a cage, in a sense, suppressed myself because of Christian fanatical ideologies.
Elijah, please.
Did your mother
Tell
call
us,
the pastor when she found out you were gay?
Hussein, please, Hussein, mute yourself. Hussein, please mute yourself. Elijah, how did that feel when you had to suppress yourself? Please tell us, because we're being told that it's okay to be gay, but it's a sin to not act on it. So let's hear somebody who had to actively repress who they are. What did that feel like, Elijah? Please.
For me, it took me a long time to come to terms with myself. I was still trying to be straight, heterosexual in that sense. In 2010, I was working in a club in Soho, and even then, the colleagues were like, "You strike me as a gay person." They were like, "There's no shame in being gay." I kept saying, "No, I'm straight. No, I'm this." Even one of my colleagues tried to kiss me on New Year's, and I denied it. I went to get a kiss from 2 girls that night, and I didn't feel anything. But 2 years later, I then finally just kissed the guy. I felt something. I suppressed myself for so long, denying who I am, to believe, to straight jacket myself to somebody else's set of ideals, rather than trying to discover the truth for myself. And that I shall never do again. That I shall never let anybody do to themselves ever again.
Elijah, if you could say something to somebody who is currently repressing who they are, what would you say?
I will tell them that love is not a sin. If you love a man, go be with him. If you love a woman and you're a woman, go be with her. Love is not a sin. Don't repress who you are.
Thank you, Elijah. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Guys, and this is why I hold this particular kind of lives. It is okay to be gay. I bet you it's okay to be gay. It is okay to be gay. I listen, we would do this together. We will create a space for you to be your happy gay self. Anybody that tells you that you cannot be gay, I'm telling you, that person does not love you. That person, and if they tell you that my religion says you cannot be gay, my God says you cannot be gay, tell them to produce their God. Tell them to bring evidence for their God, right? You see those books that they tell you that their God wrote, their God did not write that book. I'm sorry. The Bible, they say, was inspired by God. So God did not write it. Right? These so-called men were the ones that wrote that book. They don't know who these men are. They don't know, most of them, they don't even, listen, go do research. Most of the authors of the Bible are unknown. They just assume that John wrote John, Peter wrote Peter, this one wrote, we think this sounded very much like Paul, and so we think that it is Paul, right? There are some of the books in the Bible that till today, they're still fighting over who wrote the book of Revelations, right? The book of Revelations.
The Quran is not like that.
The book of Revelations. Do you know that they think some school of thought, some school of I don't know, scholars, they think that it was John the Apostle. That's what some think. Some think that that book was written by John of Patmos. Some say it is none of the two. Listen, it's a mess. And you will now let that book that they don't even have a grasp on the book. You will let that control you. Oh, let's go to the Islamic book. The claim is that an angel came down. Nobody saw the angel. Nobody knows what an angel looks like, but they believe that an angel came from God. How do they know that that angel was coming from God? Who saw the angel? Who asked the angel questions? Yeah, guys, we live in a time of information and technology, right? We live in a time where we ask people to prove the hell what they're talking about. And if you cannot tell us, then please keep your beliefs to yourselves. Keep your belief to yourself. Don't bother the rest of us who are trying to just live our existence quietly. Keep your belief to yourself. Keep your books to yourself.
But no one, but no one is bothering you though. No one's
Before I
bothering
go,
you.
yes,
The only thing is
that's not
when
true.
you wrap it
Wait,
on our
wait,
face. That's the thing.
who's saying? Can I say something? Because I want to
Mhm.
drop. Um, I totally agree with you,
Okay,
Afro,
okay,
about
all
like
right, get work. I get it. Get work. Okay, so okay, get work. Gotcha. Regarding the comments on being gay, I was trying to outline the argument and logic I have heard another ex-Muslim or on other ex. It's okay to be gay, but acting on it is a sin. It's not your personal. Okay, get work. Fantastic. I was scared for a second. Get work. Whew, thank you.
so Afro, I want to say this and then I'm gonna hop off. I find it ironic and sad how like there was that one all caps comment saying that, oh, you want to make Africa like Europe and the US. Like the irony of accepting the LGBTQ plus community, somehow that makes you like the colonizers and not adopting the very doctrine that was beaten into them. Like that, like the fact that they have wholeheartedly accepted this doctrine that was literally forced on them, forced on their children. You know, I always go back to that letter from King Leopold from Belgium about how their actions are focused on the children, and that how they force the children to basically contradict their parents' teachings. It has totally worked because now they think that this doctrine is their culture and not what they were practicing beforehand. The whole teach them to read but not reason, to make them love our heroes and not their own. It has worked. And it's still working. It's so sad. But like every time we had these conversations, like, oh, you want to be like the Europeans, you want to be like the US, you want to be like that. Like, no, you are adopting the very dogma that was literally forced down your throat. You talk about forcing things down people's throats. People were unalived, made to change their name, made to give up their spirituality, made to give up their cultural practices and believe this doctrine. That is what makes it more like Europe and the Western countries, not embracing people's innate sense of selves. I find it sad and ironic all at the same time. But I'm gonna hop down and I'll let you make space for some more
Wow,
opposition.
Sandra, thank you so much, Sandra.
Thank you.
And
Bye,
because you said
guys.
that, you just reminded me so much of a book that I have here, and it is this. It's called Freedom to Love. Freedom to Love for All. Homosexuality is not un-African, right? The name of the author is Yemisi Ilesomi. I've interviewed her on my YouTube channel. You can look for it on there. Yeah, I've got some interviews on my YouTube channel. Let's see. She's got on here. There is hold on a second. It's somewhere here. I wanted to say, you guys just continue. Just if anybody has something to say, just say it while I'm looking for what I'm looking for here.
Sorry, can I say something to add?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think at the end of the day it's not our, decision to judge or to state that all particular people should behave in a certain way. So I feel that if someone does genuinely want to be gay, that we have no right to say that that person should not be, nor should we create laws to prevent people from being who they want to be,
Yes.
regardless of whether we are Christians or Muslims. It it's their own personal, it's their own personal understanding of their own way of being. So that's what I think that it is. And until we understand the difference, to respect other people's individualism and not try and interfere or try and create a general society that at the end of the day will not work out. I think that's what we need to like do itself. We need to create a sort of society in which individuals can freely express themselves without being insulted or without being mocked at or disgraced at. So yeah, that's just my views. Thank you.
And Hussein, so this person who wrote this book, she is she's an activist for the LGBTQ in Nigeria, and she's quite popular. In her book, she says that in the northern part of Nigeria, which we were talking about earlier on, which is predominantly Muslim, right? The northern part of Nigeria is predominantly Muslim. The northern parts of Nigeria, e.g., Kano and Kaduna, are homes to many gays and effeminate men, right? Although effeminate does not mean gay, right? Homosexuality was openly practiced before Sharia law came with its threats of stoning homosexuals to death, right? Um, yeah, so the before the Sharia law, homosexuality was openly practiced. In fact, there was a name for people who identified as gay. See if I can remember it. Can I remember?
Yeah, when you say
There was a
Sharia law, do you
name
mean before
for it.
Islam? When you say Sharia
Sharia
law, do
law.
you mean before Islam? Before
Sharia law. Sharia law. There is
no, no,
Sharia law in Nigeria.
no. So now, are you talking about before they became Muslim, or are you talking about now?
Before Sharia law, now.
Now.
Yes.
So now they have been gay while they were still Muslim, openly gay
Yes.
while they were still Muslim.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't
The
know.
northern part of Nigeria has always been a predominantly Muslim.
I know, but are you talking about before they became Muslim, or are you saying they have been
after they became Muslim.
Muslim? Yes, and they were still homosexuals. Maybe
That's right. Openly
I think
homosexuals. But
yes.
then the Sharia law came and forced them to go into hiding. But that didn't change that they were homosexuals. They're still homosexuals. But of
Homosexual.
course, they've got to be careful. They've got to
Yeah,
not be
homosexual
open
is
about it.
everywhere. Homosexual. I'm not saying there's no homosexual. Homosexual is everywhere.
So what are you talking about? Why is it that you're
I'm
trying
not
to
denying
deny
that.
that
I'm not denying.
there's no
No,
homosexuality where there is Islam? It's there,
I'm not
right
denying
there.
that. I did not deny that. But Elijah made it seem like majority of gay people were actually Muslim,
We were
while
talking
that's not
about
true.
Nigeria. We were talking about in Nigeria at
I
that
did not say the
time.
majority of gay people were Muslim. I said
No,
the
we didn't say
majority
that.
of Muslim people are down low gay. Muslim men. That's what I said.
You say majority of Muslim men.
Muslim men. Yes.
That
Because
is
I
a
have
lie.
come
That
across
is
a
the
lot of
greatest
them.
lie.
I've come across a lot of them.
Is the greatest. Listen, even white people,
Bro,
even
I'm
white,
not sure about that.
even majority of white people are not even gay. What are you talking about? Even majority of white people. So how are you going to say the
They're
Muslims?
sexually fluid. You're never, please, there are loads of heterosexual white males that have had an experience with a man. Thank you very much.
But then that's not the majority, though. That is not the majority. You cannot say the majority of white people, the majority of white men are gay, because that is not true.
Well, you don't listen.
Hussein, are going to be
Hussein,
Yes.
Hussein,
Yes.
like it or not, you do not know that. You don't know what goes on in people's heads. You don't know what goes on in their bedrooms. You do not know, Hussein. So you cannot, if I am you, do not be talking in absolutes here. Please.
No, I
you
can't
should
guarantee
not be
you.
talking in
I can't
absolutes because
guarantee you.
you do
Majority
not
of Muslim
know.
men, gay is there, but it's not that many. Gay people are not that many. I guarantee.
How do you know that, Hussein? How do
Huh?
you know that?
How do I know that?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we would have seen them if there's a lot of gay. We would have seen
Well,
them.
in Islam country.
So you are in the
what is Hussein talking about?
Hussein, I need to explain something to you here. In the gay community, I'm not seen as gay. If anything, I'm seen as a straight guy in my own community. I go into clubs and gay men think that I'm straight. I used to get that. I used to ask, 1 second, please. I used to ask a lot of people. I'm in the gay clubs, I'm in the gay bars. Huh?
No, I was talking to somebody on YouTube, Hawiya. Yes, Hawiya says that he is in denial. Yes, I
No,
agree with
I'm in the
Hawiya.
gay clubs, I'm in the gay bars, and a lot of gay people, they don't come to me because they think I'm straight. Do you know who I do get? Do you know it really gets on my nerves because there are people that are a magnet for a particular type. For me, I tend to be a magnet for people who are married, people who are down low Muslim, down low Christian, or straight that wish to like experiment. I'm going to give a couple of examples. Now, hold on. I'm going to give a couple of examples. This year alone, I've talked to a married man who, by the way, is now divorcing his wife, telling his two children, 21 and 19, that he's gay and coming out to the rest of the family. And he wants to date me. And I'm keeping things at arm's length because, again, that's a messy situation. In my experience, I've got a friend called Mohammed, who, by the way, one second. I have a friend called Mohammed who is Muslim, who has a Muslim family, Egyptian, everything. He has a wife in Egypt, and he's been trying to get, he's been trying to get me to go to a hotel with him for years. I'd say no. Again, in 2021, there's a guy called Eric who lives in France, French Arab Muslim guy, who then didn't know me from Adam. We start talking on Messenger, Facebook Messenger, and again, he's telling me about how he wants me to be his boyfriend. And this has been my experience for the past 2012 to 20, for the past 13 years. I get more messages, requests from down low Muslims, down low straight people, down low Christians who are not comfortable with themselves. I'm not saying every man is gay, but I'm saying because of the fluidity of sexuality, there are men that want to either experiment or try or do this. I even had one European guy, I think he was from Hungary. He messaged me from Grindr telling me about how he wanted me to make him feel good about himself. He's bisexual. He believes in being with a woman and having kids, but he wants me to be his one night stand. I'm sorry, but as a person looking for love, I'm not looking for that. And that's why for me, within my community, I dislike the fact that my community sees me as straight, straight appearance.
Elijah, Hussein, no, hold on. I need to say something to support. No, I need to say, just hold on to your question, please. I need to say something to support what Elijah is talking about.
I'm gonna forget the question.
Okay, go on and ask your question.
Okay, Elijah, what is it with you and married men? Why are you a homewrecker?
That's what he's trying to tell you. They are attracted to him.
No,
hold on. Hussein,
they're the ones coming to him, Hussein.
I have a rule.
Isn't that this guy doesn't understand what
Hussein, I have a rule not to date anybody who's married, down low, or involved with anybody else.
You're a homewrecker, like you're making homes, bro.
They're the ones coming to him. It's not about him. It's about them. Why can't they keep it with their wives and why can't they do that?
In 2013, I was in a club with an American gay friend of mine. There were two German guys with us. I thought they had girlfriends. I didn't pay them any attention. I went to the club looking for whose numbers I can get and to connect. The guy I was with, the American guy that was buying us all drinks and wine, Chardonnay, he goes, "Why didn't you talk to those two guys? They really liked you." The other guy, especially, he wanted, because his girlfriend uses a dildo on him, he wanted to try something with you. And I'm like, I didn't know that. I'm oblivious. I don't like anybody that's down low.
You said, Elijah, you said when you came out to your mother, you said your mother took you to church? Did you say that?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh.
Okay,
oh.
can I say what I was trying to say earlier?
Please, Afro.
So years ago, I was doing placement at a clinic, sexual health clinic in near Soho. It wasn't exactly Soho, but near Soho. I forget the name of the place now. I remember. Okay, so it was a sexual health clinic, and it was predominantly for gay men. The at least 75% of the clients were gay men, and most of them were HIV positive, right? So yes, predominantly HIV positive gay men, but there were other people as well. But the reason why that was the case, most of the doctors that work there, right, that's where they come for their antiviral drugs, right? So it was a clinic specially specially dedicated to people who come and get their antivirals, right? Okay, so they would come from time to time to come and do their sexual health screens, right? And when they do their sexual health screen, they will ask them all sorts of questions. So one time I sat in the, they asked the guy, "Are you okay to have the student in with us?" He said he doesn't mind. This white man. So yeah, I came in on the consultation, and the kind of questions they ask these people. Oh my God. I learned so much just being at this particular place. So this white man, right? We sit down. He start the staff was asking him all these questions, and then this man came to me. He touched my skin. He said, "Oh, there's something about the black skin. Oh, he just loves the black skin." Oh, I'm looking at the man thinking, what the hell? But he wasn't being nasty about it. He was being really nice. So I didn't really bother. He said, "Well, um, can because when they get their test, right? They would send it to them via text. So he said, please, he wants to make a request. Can we please give him his test on paper? He wants it on paper because he's got to show it to his man." And they said, "Why?" I mean, because we send it to you by text. He said, he's got this new man in his life. He was so excited. He said it's a black man, right? Because he said there's something about the black skin. He said, but the only thing is that the man is married with children, right? So he said, the man said to him, "Look, I love you. I want to be with you, but I don't want to risk what I have at home, right? And I don't want to bring anything back home to her. So I need to see your results first before we get down." And he said, yeah, he's happy to do that for him because he's not ready to miss out on this. And so, yeah, he came for his results. The man said, "Look, I'm not going to try and be disrespectful to my wife. I'm not trying to bring home anything to her, right? Get me the test, and the two of us can be seeing each other from time to time." And yeah, the results came back. The man was clean. So yeah, he got his result. I don't know what happened after then. But saying that, there were other cases as well in this particular clinic. There were other cases of men who were married. Yeah, men who came there and they were actually married men, but they were seeing other men. So it is a thing. It is a thing. And this is why I kept on saying earlier on, your fathers could be gay. Your uncles could be gay. Your aunties, listen, anybody. So you just, this the sooner you'll just start to be accepting, huh? The better for you all.
I agree.
Right, Elijah?
Mm-hmm.
We had gaslight. Gaslight?
No,
Okay, thanks. That's where it is.
Thank you, Samson.
How are you? How are you there, bro?
I'm good,
Okay,
thank
yeah, I'm
you.
about to drop, so
You're
thanks
about
so
to go,
much.
Samson?
Okay,
Thank you.
yeah,
Samson,
thanks.
Christmas
Yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah,
Are you going
thank
to
you.
go and
Yeah,
celebrate Jesus?
yeah.
It's
My mom
Jesus'
already
birthday
has a
tomorrow.
Christmas plan.
Yeah, but it's Jesus'
Yeah,
birthday though.
yeah,
Hmm? You're
yeah,
not going to
yeah.
go and
She
welcome
has
baby
something planned
Jesus
already.
into the
My mom,
world. Is your mom doing something?
no, my mom has something planned.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
she is.
okay. All right, all right. Have a
So yeah,
lovely
thank.
Jesus day of birthday.
It's
I'm gonna
okay, and
spank
happy New
Jesus
Year
on
to
the
you too.
ass
Bye.
for his birthday.
You're gonna spank Jesus on his ass for his birthday.
Yes.
Well, it's not
That's
December
that's how he came
25th.
into the world, right?
December 25th is not Jesus' birthday,
that's so
apparently.
Yeah.
wrong, bro.
Some record
That
it
is
was
so
the
wrong, bro.
Apparently, it's not.
27th of
Just that is so
27th
wrong,
of
bro.
27th of October.
You are a party for that,
March.
man.
No, yeah, yeah,
You
because
know
it's not
how
actually
we
his
get
birthday
down,
because
right?
of the winter was very harsh then.
No, that is so wrong,
Sorry,
bro.
sorry,
That is
hold on,
so
hold
wrong,
on,
man.
hold on. Samson, you said what?
Yeah,
What
I
did you
said,
say,
yeah,
Samson?
you're right because I said you're right because December, the winter is usually very harsh in Israel. So that wasn't
Right.
like his birthday, but
Birth.
that's the day that they just appointed so that we can
Okay.
just like celebrate
Celebrate.
him and all those things.
But
Yeah.
why would they not keep the actual date itself? What has winter time, summertime? If the date that your savior was born is the 25th of, why just keep it at that date? Why change dates up and down the place? What is wrong with people? That's just disrespectful
think
to
the thing
change
is
the
that
date of your savior. It makes no
yeah.
sense to me.
Mhm. Yeah, I
Like they
think the
changed his
truth is
name as
that
well.
many
They changed
people,
his date of birth. They just changed
yeah,
everything about the guy. I bet they even changed some of his stories as well, right? The Jesus that has been given, I bet it's all just a fabricated, as if there was one that existed at all, right? Because everything has been changed. They changed his name. They changed his date of birth. They changed the disciples. They changed all their names. Everything changed.
well, I think that maybe because one, they had their own personal goals that they wanted to achieve by doing that, and secondly, I think maybe because of the timeline, because most of the things that are written about him were after his death. So like most of the accounts were like after his death, like 60 AD, and I think like
I mean,
they
like
lost
60
it
years
to
after his
time
death.
itself. So
Like 60 years after his
no,
death.
like AD, no, like AD 60 was
Like
when
how
they
many
wrote it,
years?
like
Like how many
20
years? About how
something
many
years.
years?
I think the first was like AD 60. I'm not sure. I think he
Okay,
died
that's
in
fine.
AD 32.
But they
So
started
yeah.
writing about the guy after he had died.
Yeah,
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 and
So
some
how
chronicles.
did they remember how did they remember anything?
I mean, that's one question that I
That it
cannot
is a
answer.
question, right? Because if you're writing after he had died, how do you remember stuff? How do you I mean I don't
Yeah,
remember what
yeah, that's what I'm
I don't
saying.
remember what I did yesterday, right? I will have to go
Yeah,
back in
yeah.
time to go and look what did I do. So people are writing about this guy. Like how many anyway, that's not the conversation for today. Never mind.
Yeah, that's a long. Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
Afro, I have to
Thank you.
go.
Bye.
Okay, Hussein.
Yeah, I have to
Hussein.
go.
I think it's
So
my
just a
birthday is
reminder:
December. Yes.
if you make Africa gay, then there's not gonna be Mandingo. You're gonna have a big challenge. So now let's keep Africa straight, okay? Afro, we have to keep Africa straight for your own sake. For your own sake, Afro.
Hussein,
Yes.
why don't you embrace your true feelings? Because truly
What's my feeling?
you are in the you're gay. You know that, right?
I'm a gay?
Yeah, why don't you embrace your true feelings? That's the only
Astaghfirullah.
just you're fighting it so hard. Just accept who you are.
Just because I'm here
Accept who
having a
you are.
conversation with beautiful
Just
Afro
please accept
doesn't
who you
mean
are.
just accept who you are. Just
I
accept
know
it. Are you gonna
you're
force it?
gay. Just accept. It's okay. It's a good.
Are you gonna force it
There's
on
no
me?
problem.
Are you gonna
Don't
force
be
it on me?
ashamed. It is okay.
Dude, you know what? Yeah, I am pussy.
Hussein, it's
I swear I'm not
okay.
gonna lie to you, man. I am pussy. There's no, I don't
You are
have the heart.
pussy.
Hussein,
Yes,
it's
yes, yes. I'm
okay.
Did he
I'm
just
like,
say he is pussy?
I
yeah, yeah.
No.
Because
I
I don't have the heart
Afro,
or the courage
I know these
to
guys.
bend
They
over.
fight
I
it so
swear I
hard.
cannot do that.
The ones you see fighting it the most, those are the ones that are gay.
Listen, I'm
And
telling you,
Hussein, come on,
I
man.
don't
It's
have the courage
okay.
to bend over.
It's
I
okay to
don't
be
have the
gay.
That's
courage to
all
bend
we're
over. I'm
trying to
scared. I'm
do
a
It's
here,
pussy,
to
bro.
say
okay.
it is okay to be gay.
It's
That's
okay.
right. It is
It's
okay.
not okay, man. I don't
It
have the
is.
courage.
It is
I
okay.
don't have the courage.
It is
It's okay.
I cannot bend over, man. What the hell are you
Gaslight.
talking about? I'm a
Gaslight. Did you
grown
hear
ass
what he
man,
said?
bro.
Hey, bro, you
Gaslight?
want
Did
a
you hear
hug?
what?
I mean,
Gaslight.
just come hug.
Hell
You want a hug?
Gaslight.
Yes.
Did you hear
Gaslight.
what
You are
he just
gaslighting me
said?
now. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
Gaslight.
him.
You
If I
missed
start
it.
talking my shit
He
now,
said he
you're
doesn't have
gonna get
enough
angry.
courage.
Yes, I cannot
That's
bend.
what he
I
just said.
swear,
He
there's
doesn't
no
have enough
way that I
courage.
can bend
It's
over.
okay. Can
I
you want to
cannot
DM me and
bloody
talk
hell,
about it?
bro.
We
You
could
want me to
talk
bend
about it
over?
on the DM, bro. It's okay.
I'm a grown ass man, bro. I'm a grown ass man, bro. I'm a grown ass man, bro. There's no way that I'm gonna bend over, man.
I know
giving it.
you've had
I like
feelings,
to give
haven't
it.
you? Just
No,
admit it.
I
You have
like to
feelings,
give it.
right?
I don't like
You've
to
had
take it. I
feelings,
like to
right?
give it, bro. I
Tell
like
me,
to give it, bro.
you have had feelings, right?
Fuck no, hell no, man, hell no.
Just
Hell
for
no,
a
man.
split second, you
But
have.
yeah, man. There's no way. God damn it, man. A grown as man. Imagine
See,
grown
look,
as
look,
man
look
bending
how
over,
he's
man.
acting. Look how he's acting now, bro. He's
Grown
freaking
as
out right
man
now
bending
because
over.
he
That is
feels he's
mental,
been
bro.
outed. It's
That is
okay.
mental.
Hussein,
It's all
Mental, bro.
right.
That is
But
Hussein,
that's
the
mental,
more
like
bro.
you deny it, the more you
one thing.
make
Well,
it
anyway,
Okay,
worse.
okay, everyone,
I
everyone.
wish
Oh
you
no,
all
no,
the
no,
best.
Hussein, before you go, okay. As much as I would, that was funny, but if the man says he's not, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. He is not, right? The one thing I would do is if people say this is not who they are, let's not do that, right? But hopefully he can. If he is, he will come to terms with himself and know that yes,
What
it
the
is
hell are you
okay
talking
to.
about, Afro, man? What the
Let me
hell are you
finish.
talking about?
I
Come
am
on.
actually on your side here. I am on your side here.
But
Trying to
Afro,
say
Man, come on, man.
that if
Come
indeed
on, bro. I'm not
I
like that,
know.
man.
I'm
I
on his
just know.
side,
Nah,
guys.
man.
I'm on his side.
Yeah.
I'm on his side. Thank you for those flags. Everyone,
Yeah.
bombard the chat. Please bombard the chat with the flags, please. The LGBT flags, the LGBT rainbows. Please
And
bombard them.
Hussein,
Please. Let's see those flags. Thank you.
when you embrace yourself, it's gonna be very liberating. So
Dude,
when you
dude,
finally embrace yourself, it's gonna
dude.
be very
Listen,
Elijah.
dude.
When you
Dude,
finally
listen.
embrace yourself, it's going to
You
be
know what,
extremely
yeah?
liberating.
You know what, yeah? I like when I'm on top of a woman and she calls me all types of names. Yeah. And yeah, I love that. There's no way that I'm gonna bend over, man. Come on, man. I love being
Okay,
on
all
top.
right,
I
okay,
love
all
being
right.
on top of
You
a
have
woman,
to
man.
bend
It's so
over.
Yeah,
beautiful, bro. Come on, man. Hell no.
see, he's trying to demonstrate all of his masculinity, and he knows he has very little.
No, it's not a
I mean,
joke.
very,
The person asking in
very
the chat,
little.
is this a joke? No, it's not a joke. I wish it was a joke. It's not a joke. It's not a joke.
That,
We are dead serious around here.
hell no, hell no, hell no. Anyway,
Where have you been the whole afternoon and morning? Where have you been?
Who, me?
On a live that's talking about make Africa gay again.
Make Africa
That's
gay
where
again.
that's
Amen.
that's where
Because
you
I'm
that's
against
where
it.
that's where you
Because
have
I'm
been the
against
whole
it.
day. That's where
I'm
you have been the whole
against
day.
Did I
Okay.
mishear anything, or did I hear that he wanted to be bent over? That's the only reason I came up.
Yeah, there's no way. I
That's
swear,
where you've been the whole day, sir. That's I
it
want
is
to let
messed
you
up.
know. I want to
A
remind
grown
you
ass
that's where
man
you've been the
bending
whole
over.
day. For the
A
whole
grown
day, that's
ass
where
man bending over
that's
is
where you
nonsense.
have been.
That is
You
crazy,
could
bro.
have been out with your lady, but no, you've been on this side all
No,
day.
no, he hasn't got a lady.
You've
That's
been
like he
here.
hasn't got a lady. He hasn't got a lady. He hasn't got a lady. Is that
Yeah.
Neil? Is that Neil from YouTube?
He
Neil,
has a
is that
sock.
you?
He maybe he has a
Neil?
sock.
The
Not the
604 atheist. Is that the real
Guys,
you?
I wish you all the best, bro.
Neil, is that the
I'll see you
real
next
you?
time, yeah?
Let's see.
So
Okay.
you didn't
Enjoy
want to
your
be.
sock.
No, wait,
I
hold on.
have
I
to
think
go. I
Desi
have to
wanted
go,
to say
man.
something.
Hussein,
It's the
are you
real
an
Neil.
incel?
It's the real
Enjoy your
Neil.
sock.
Cheers, bro.
Hi, Neil. Hey.
Hussein, are you an incel?
What's that? What's that?
An
What?
incel is an involuntary celibate.
Oh, so you didn't want to be bent over? My bad.
What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that?
An
I bang
incel is
every
an
night, bro. I bang
involuntary
every
celibate.
night, bro.
Everybody,
I'm
do
banging
me
my
a
neighbor
favor.
right now.
Do me
I'm smashing my
moderators,
neighbor.
is it
I'm smashing
possible
my
to
neighbor.
pin? Is it possible to pin Neil the
My neighbor, I
604?
swear, man. My neighbor,
Hussein,
she's single like me.
Hussein, hold on.
We have this
Hussein, hold
relationship. I
on.
bang her every night.
Hussein, hold on, please. Everyone, look in the chat. You'll see Neil the 604 atheist. Okay, everyone, please follow Neil the 604 atheist. Over on YouTube, they do live streams talking to people who have come away from religion, right? All sorts of religions. I've been on there myself, sharing my story of coming away from religion. So please follow Neil the 604 atheist. I'm not sure if we can pin one of the comments from Neil, but my goodness, he is amazing. He is amazing. Amazing.
Bye bye,
Oh
Hussein.
wow.
You will be
Hussein is
missed.
gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, so he didn't want to be bent over. My bad.
But you know something, guys? This has been said several times.
the harder they come at the LGBTQ,
The more it's sure that
just have your the side eye, just it may not be the case, but you have to wonder sometimes, why, if you're indeed secure in who you are, if you're indeed secure in your masculinity, secure in your sexuality, secure in the person that you are, what another chooses to do with themselves shouldn't matter to you at all. But when you have to put your nose in, then we really have to ask the question, hello, what's going on? What here? Right? Okay, sorry, there's a few comments on YouTube. Let's see.
But in honor of you, Hussein, who may be in the closet and may be trying to struggle to come out, I would like to say this, or even sing this. You're beautiful in your way, 'cause love makes no mistakes. You're on the right track, baby. You were born this way. Just love yourself, no regrets. Just love yourself and accept you're on the right track, baby. You were born this way. Ooh, there ain't no other way, baby. I was born this way, baby. I was born this way. Ooh, ooh. I just want to say, Hussein, please come back again, and hopefully, maybe you have different experiences that will lead you to some enlightenment of some sort.
That was beautiful.
Okay, guys, just to do a quick refresh. What this is about. This is not a call to anybody to be gay. We can't make anybody gay. It's not possible. It's not possible to make anybody. I can't just switch off and on a button and say, okay, yeah, gay. No. But if you are gay, lesbian, bisexual, transsexual, whatever sexual, it is okay to be yourself. You need to hear it, and hear it loud. Let it sing, let it ring loud in your ears. Do not let any society, do not let any culture, do not let any book, holy books, holy texts tell you that you cannot be who you are, especially those holy books. There is nothing holy about holy books, because these books were written by people like you and me. You see, the people that are telling you you can't be gay, they're the ones that wrote the book. They are the ones that wrote the book. So if somebody that wrote just like you and me, why would you let somebody like that stop you from being who you are? And then to finish this off, please, if it is not safe to be who you are, if it is not safe to be gay, please do not feel the need to come out. I beg of you. Make sure you are safe. Make sure you are secure. Understand? Because in Africa, this is the reason why I'm particular about Africa. In some countries, they've got the death penalty. Some countries, 11 years. Some countries, it is 14 years. Just for being LGBTQ, death penalty. And this was only passed just very recently. This is the reason why we have to continue to speak up about this, right? If you find yourself in a country where, you can be penalized for being gay, please. I'm not saying that you have to come out. I beg of you. It has to be safe. You have to be safe. Think of your safety first. Okay? Right, let me put this, Jess, let me put up your, let me make this bigger. Let's see.
Hey, Coco.
Oh, no worries. I legit, I thought
gay
of her.
again. Amen.
How are you, Coco?
I'm amazing. I just
Hey,
want to say
Coco.
something quickly, Afro. I've been listening in. Sorry, Jesse. It's just something really quick because I was listening to what Hussein said.
Okay, Robin. Good to see you.
You know what? Everyone was actually joking at some point, like, "Oh, you're gay," and I don't know why everyone said that. But he actually
Right,
said something
Juad?
that's struck out to me. The fact that he said,
Yes,
I heard him with my own ears say, "Yeah." First he's like, "No, no, no," and then he's like, and then someone said, "Oh, come on," and he goes, "I don't have the courage." And for someone to say, "I don't have the courage," it means it's there. But I don't. Why would somebody that isn't gay say, "I don't have the courage"? You wouldn't need the courage for something that you're not. So I don't know what it is that I missed.
Coco, did you hear him earlier on say that the bravest of them all are gay men? Did you hear that?
Oh, was it who's saying that said that?
Did you hear him say? He
I
said
heard
it,
someone
that
say
the
that. Was that maybe like an
bravest, because
hour
when I
ago?
was saying that anybody who is LGBTQ and you're out, open, proud about it, you are a brave person. You know, he said no, that the gay men are the bravest. And
Well,
that took me by surprise.
But Hussein did liken homosexuality to incest. But I have a feeling that a lot of what Hussein is feeling
see you.
is because of the religion that he comes from and how it's making him suppress himself. You understand? I told you, and this is my own experience. I'm not talking for everybody. My own experience, I've had a lot of down low Muslim person message me. And because of that, I can understand why they would have that hatred for themselves. I've had it for myself too, being brought up in the Christian background.
This is why it's so important that we remain hostile toward religion, like dogma religions, especially like ones like Christianity that create these laws and create these sort of ideals and indoctrinations. Like, it's so crazy to me how it's so ingrained in someone's head to just naturally be a misogynist, a bigot, a homophobe, and hate everybody. It's beyond me. Like, a refreshing reminder that we cannot stop challenging religion.
I agree. We shouldn't.
No. They'll advocate for anything else. They'll advocate for a fetus because that's the easiest thing to advocate for, because it doesn't require their time, money, or any part of them until they're born gay, black, marginalized, disabled, or anything else. These are the same people that are talking about God loves you. Oh, just pray. You know, you're atheist. He still loves you. These are the same people that are saying that, or you're going to hellfire. Same people.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to say,
Coco.
I've been listening to that.
Hold on.
I've
Both of
listening to
you,
that
both
guy
of you are
for-
talking at the same time.
I'm
Just
sorry,
one.
Skillo. Were you talking?
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's
just
get
give
over
me 30 seconds, please.
Yes, sir.
Coco,
Yes, sir.
Coco, you really had to come and explain what I thought I was the only person who heard it.
You heard
Coco,
me
be
say that as
careful.
well.
Yeah, Coco, you gotta be careful. I keep on telling you, be careful. You keep on explaining stuff, you're gonna be in trouble. Thank you.
It just made me feel like, because I don't know, I wasn't listening all this time. I'd only been listening for maybe like an hour and something, so I don't know when the live started, what I missed out on. But it's
Right.
like, wow, like was there like a deeper conversation before with him like opening up that I had missed out on?
We've just been going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And it's interesting how, anyway, never mind. I'll keep my thoughts to myself, because one thing I don't want to do, as much as you hear things and you want to assume things, I don't want to and I'm the host here. So therefore I don't want to put my own thoughts and feelings out there. But I know what I'm thinking in my head, right? But I would just read a couple of comments from YouTube. So Juad says, why would the Bible stop me to be who I am? You are right. Gerwalk says that gay and lesbian and trans people and the whole alphabet, all of them are incredibly brave and strong, especially those who break and bend gender norms. Amen. Amen. Listen, when we talk about this conversation, understand that it is a spectrum, right? And what that means is there is one end and then there is the other end. You could be on that end, or you could be on that end, or you could be somewhere in the middle, right? Today, you could be in the middle. Tomorrow, you could be this other down here. Some of us, some people, not some of us, some people start off as identifying as bisexual. Then they realize, no, I am, in fact, I am trans, right? And some people might, they were trans and decide, no, I'm going to detransition and be this. However you see yourself, honestly, you are valid and there's nothing wrong with you, right? There's one thing that I've noticed. Trans people seem to be getting a lot of hate, but have you lived have you lived in the shoes of a trans person? I have had conversations with trans people, and let me tell you, when I had that conversation with this trans person, that conversation single handedly changed everything I thought about trans people. I was working in a place where people, working in the hospital, and as a student, then you get treated with just, with disrespect, right? They just look at you and think that you're, nothing. And this person was admitted to my ward. They told us, because when you have handover, they tell you who's coming and who, because it was all elective surgery at this place. And this person, they had had gender reassignment that had gone wrong, right? Gender reassignment that had gone wrong. This was going back years ago, years and years ago. And this person came to come and have corrective surgery. And when they came, I was looking after them. Yeah. Out of everybody on that ward, this particular person was the kindest to me. It's been several years, but I still remember they were so kind. Everything you did for this person, they would say, thank you. Right? If I'm doing something, they will come and, are you okay? Are you, I'm like, you don't have to. Say no. They just, I understand students, I'm like, hello. So anyway, we got talking, and this person, shared with me the person's, he's, well, they, not it was a she now, sorry, excuse me, my bad. And she said to me, even though the surgery had gone wrong and they're trying to rectify it, said that moment when they had the surgery the first time, the feeling that they got, that feeling, nobody can take that feeling away. For them, it was about that feeling. And anything else after that, they don't mind. But that feeling that validated them, oh, and by the time I was done with this person, you don't know, it was just amazing. And so if you've not talked to a trans person, if you've never really tried to understand, just shut your mouth and just go away. Shut it and just go. Nobody cares to know what you think or feel. My goodness.
Wolf, I need that background ASAP, Wolf. Like, I'll send you my Snapchat.
Oh, what's the background? Let's see. Let me put it up here. Let's see. Oh,
Can I
what
just say
what was that? What does it say? It doesn't. Oh, what does it say? Wolf. We
Wolf,
can't see all of it. What does it say?
Wolf, you might have to go to your gallery and screenshot that picture and try putting it on there again. Sometimes that makes it fit.
There's something about somebody getting a nailing.
Well, Jesus gets nailed, of course.
Yeah, but what's the other thing written up there? I can't really see it.
I think it's to
Was
give
some
the idea that it's like a casting count.
was someone else trying to say something? Coco, okay, Coco's gone.
yeah,
Okay,
I was
Coco.
gonna say you atheists
Oh,
are some of
Juad,
the
you would love
most
to be in my shoes.
you
Sorry. Go on, free thoughts. I'm sorry.
you atheists are some of the most Christ-like people I've ever met.
Yeah.
Oh. Thank
I'm
you.
sorry, but I wouldn't call it atheism. I would call it more humanism, because atheist is just
I'm a
basically you don't
humanist
believe in
too.
anything. But I think that the
I'm a
people that I've
humanist.
spoken to are humanists. They believe
Amen.
in love. You understand?
Amen.
So that's why I wouldn't call them atheists, because I think that's just the beginning of who they are. I think what they are is humanists.
That's
That's
right.
basically what they should be called.
I started off being called the Afro-humanist actually, and then I grew in my faithless atheism, and when I came to the conclusion that yes, now I'm a proud atheist. This is me. And I said, you know what? I'm owning my atheism with my full chest. That's when I changed my name. Yeah. But I'm still a humanist through and through, though. I'm still a
But
humanist.
it's also just being real people,
you know, you know?
just being real people
Yeah. Yeah.
without all
Being
the
real.
mysticism or anything else, just being real, and
And,
understanding
and
people.
can I just say something very important here? For any straight man that came up and you are for the LGBTQ, let me start by thanking you and give you your roses, right? Reason why is in a world that wants to hate, in a world that says, no, you can't be this way, you can't be that way, in a world that says, no, we've got to enforce patriarchy, right? The ideal man has to be this way. The ideal man has to be strong and dominate over the women. The ideal man has to show masculinity. But you are saying no, giving pushback and standing up for men, standing up for women, right? I want to thank you, honestly, because um when we have these conversations and you, if you're straight, you come up, the chances are people might want to look at you and say, oh, you are gay, but you know you're not. But you take that position because you are what Elijah was saying, you are a humanist and you stand up for the rights of people. Your voice, your voice is needed in this conversation. Do you know how much validation you give to a gay man who has repressed himself, who's been told that you've got to be a real man, and then he sees what he thinks as a real man saying to him, it is okay to be gay? Do you know how much validation that gives? Your voice is needed in this conversation. Do not stop. I thank you, honestly. And if you are a straight woman and you come up and have this conversation, right? Honestly, you are the best thing. Me, I love the ladies. I am for ladies. I am for women. Oh, listen, I am very partial. I'm sorry. I always say it here. So anybody that don't like it, that's that's on you, right? But if you stand up for lesbian women, for bisexual women, listen, know that you deserve flowers. I commend you, right? Because in a world that wants to hate, you're saying, no, I am not tolerating that. I am not, I'm not on your side, but I am on the side of justice. I am on the side of people who are right. Guys, what I'm trying to say here is that every one of us, you don't have to be gay to stand up for gay rights. You don't have to be trans to stand up for trans rights. You can stand up against injustice. You can stand up against homophobia, against bigotry and transphobia, and all the phobias when it comes to this particular conversation. All right, everyone. Thank you. That's the end of my monologue. Yes, it was going on for too long.
That was very beautiful, though. And as somebody in the legit I really appreciate that.
Wow.
And what I always say, Afro, they're not the ones with the problem. Society is the one with the problem.
That's right.
It's one of those things that down is up and up is down. Someone
Mhm.
brought it up earlier that for only a small fraction of history, this has been a problem. but before
Hmm.
then, this was just common, normal, everyday life.
That's
But
right.
just because of the injection of patriarchy and religions that have I call it monsterized this lifestyle, uh, we're the ones with the problem. So I don't particularly hurt for them. I hurt for us because we're the ones that are in this society
Hmm.
that is pretty much unnatural. And like Jesse said, we have to fight. We have to fight for ourselves because they're fine. We have to create a society that comes back to what's natural. So that's just what I had to say.
Oh wow, thank you, Gaslight. I do appreciate your voice. The reason why I have to say this is every single time I do it live, right? Every time this conversation gets brought up, some people must cry in my DMs. They will come crying. I support you when you're speaking against God. I support you when you're going in on religion. But on this particular conversation, I'm not in support. I'm like, who
Wow.
asked you?
Wow.
This atheists, guys, atheists, men married with children, and you have to wonder, what is your problem? So yeah, that's why I had to, make a point of saying that, because I know you will not be in my DMs crying. I'm grown ass men crying. One wrote me, if you see, I've never read it till today. The message was long. I said, who's reading this? Crying in my DMs.
But you know what, Afro? A lot of people deconstruct to a certain point and then they don't deconstruct all the way. You got to keep going with a lot of these beliefs that we have been indoctrinated with over time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, I came in.
Deborah, atheists can disagree with the queer community. That's fine. Don't bring it to me. You don't have to cry to me. If you want to disagree with anything, go ahead and disagree. Don't bring your disagreement. No, 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 no. I don't need that. I'm here in support. And if you're not with me, please go and cry on your wife's lap. Hmm? Go on your wife's lap and cry over there. Thank you.
And
We've got
I know I came in a little bit late, but I do want to make sure that I call Cray out. Happy birthday, Cray. I
oh,
don't know if everybody's
Oh,
already.
happy birthday, Craig.
it's Gray's birthday.
I just saw it in the comments. So I figured I came in a little bit late so that I'd missed it. But
Oh, happy birthday, Cray.
yes, happy birthday, Cray.
Happy birthday. Oh, Sharon Acam, you are not in support. You are an instigator. Yes, I agree. I am instigating people to accept their real identities. I am instigating people to be congruent with themselves. I am instigating people to know that they've got a safe space here. So, yes, I acknowledge that I am an instigator and it is okay to be gay. Okay, everyone? Know that and be at peace with yourself. Don't let Sharon A. Camp tell you any different. Don't let the bigots come out and tell you anything you know negative or tell you, please just ignore those people. They just like to hate.
Well said.
Sai, hey Sai, what happened to your mic? I can't hear you.
Wait, let me mute and then
No, no, you can. I think I can hear you now.
oh, okay. Yeah, my phone is acting weirdly, but hey, Afro, how are you doing?
Hey, good to have you up here again.
Thank you. Good to see you and see you continuing the good fight because I was here most of the times hearing some of the conversations
Oh, how nice.
and some of them were a bit hectic. But you said something at the start that made me laugh a lot because someone said at your big age, how can you support gay people? And you said at your fetus age, how can you be a bigot?
Wait,
And that's
Sai,
true.
Sai, you can hardly hear you. You keep going in. Oh goodness, you were say that again.
You said to someone that at your fetus age, how can you be a bigot? And that has been my favorite thing of you all day.
No, the person came here and said at my big age, yeah. So me, I
Yes.
said, at their fetus age, they're bigots at their own fetus age. I mean, come on.
Wait, he
Eh?
called you a big age?
It
He
was
said
a
that.
it was a lady. It was a lady, in fact.
Wow.
Yeah, that was saying at my big age, I'm talking about this particular subject. So yeah, I said to them that at their fetus age, they choose to be a bigot.
Zygote.
Yeah, next time I'll say at your zygote age.
When you were still in the semen.
You know. But how have you been, Sai? Good to have you up here.
Uh, Life's not been the greatest, but things are getting better now.
Okay.
So thank you for asking. Yeah, but yeah, missed being on your live, but yeah,
Yeah, we're
would
we're
be.
we're going to get back to regular live streaming, right? And everyone, watch this space, Godless and Queer Dating. We already have two two connections so far, and let me tell you, it is beautiful. Two connections. They're going great. Things are moving nicely, and oh, it is so beautiful. So,
Afro,
guys, yes,
you have an anointing for godless dating.
amen, amen.
I'm gonna. I literally did come up here because I thought the guy up there said he wanted to be bent over.
Wait, were you going to bend him over, Jesse?
I thought that's what he said. I'm
No,
happy
no,
now.
you didn't hear the question, Jesse. Were you going to bend him over?
If hey, if he would have wanted it, it sounded like he was. I
Okay.
thought that's what he said.
Are you in the business of bending people over?
It, tw- if the money talks, I mean,
Oh, okay. So you heard it. You heard Jesse. If you have got if you've got the money, you want to be bent over. I mean, it's a thing. I mean, we're all about whatever gets you off. Please go ahead. However you get there, please get there. Okay. And if it is by being bent over, oh, listen, do you and just enjoy. Mm-mm-mm.
All brought to you
Mm.
by godless dating.
correct.
You know,
I mean,
Big Bad Wolf, you haven't really said much.
anyways, I love y'all. I'll see y'all around.
Right, Jesse?
Can you hear me?
Everyone,
All
please
right,
follow
Jesse.
Jesse. If you
Yes,
want to be bent
All
over,
right, Jesse.
you follow Jesse.
right,
Adia Space says,
and festive
Adia
greetings.
Space, good to see you, my lovely. The world belongs to all living things, including the people of the LGBTQIA community. Why despise people who just want to love who they want to love and are doing you no harm? Thank you. And this is the question that needs to be asked. The LGBTQIA, just whatever alphabet, how does it, that's the question. If you truly hate, huh, ask yourself, how does it affect me? How does it affect me? Sorry, guys, my phone is ringing. Let me just quickly take this call.
Meanwhile, I got a bone to pick with Gaslight.
Uh-oh.
Hey man, why you dragged me into that den of vipers the other day?
I'm always going into alleys, man. I'm
Hey,
always.
I said let me look. I said let me see what Gaslight doing. I went in there. So snap.
I'm getting beat up,
Hey,
hit with
Milton was
bottles
just
and
I
hollering.
sticks.
almost
That's me,
almost didn't
bro.
make it out alive. I got
That's
corrected so many times. I was like, yes, ma'am, yes, sir. Oh, hey,
but
if you
I
go back in there, man, hit me.
all right, we'll do. But
Yeah.
I wanted to say from earlier, I kept seeing how Hussein was fighting so hard, and what I have learned that straight presenting men, and especially those who are very religious oriented, they will fight to the unalivement against things that's against their religion, even though they're really having the fight inside themselves. So I saw that, and I kept picking up on things that he was saying, and I kept picking up where he was interjecting into conversations, and I just said, this person definitely has to have some gay feelings. And I just saw it. I noticed it. I came out and I just said, it's okay. It's okay to have these feelings and to, to be that way. It's we're like, and I said before, we're the ones with the problem in this society that makes us think that we're normal and shun the people who they don't feel is normal. That's the human body, or the way that we've been created, can't fight against that. I mean, it's going to be who it is. The body is going to be what it is. The mind is going to be what it is. Society can't change that. And I see he's fighting it so hard. And when I called him on it, he really kind of blew up and got really crazy. So just know, the people who are barking the loudest, those are the people who are probably that which they are barking against.
Agreed. And it's funny that when you brought it up to him, you know the one thing that he kept saying, and I'm not like them, I'm not going to be like them, and bent over. And part of me wonders, has he ever bent over in his life?
Anyway, guys, listen, it is okay to be gay. Oh, Juad White on YouTube says, guys, I have a YouTube channel. Make sure you follow me on YouTube. There is a difference with the way I stream on YouTube and the way I stream. They're two different things. On YouTube, I like to do reviews, right? So it's a different feel over there. So yeah, go ahead, and if you've got a TikTok account, follow me on here too. Follow me on YouTube. The same name, the Afro Atheist on YouTube. Okay. Juad says matriarchy is the solution for all kinds of bigotry, and that's I completely agree. I was talking to some men. There was a man who had listened to Zakir Naik, right? This man had listened to Zakir Naik and thought that, I must come and tell you what Zakir Naik said. Zakir Naik says that men, there are more men than there are women, right? And so uh because of that, the men can have many wives, right? We should promote the men having more and more wives. I said to him, no, if there are more men than there are women, guess what? We need to promote people being LGBTQ. How about the women get together with each other? That would not that I agree that there are more men and women. I mean, if there's any difference, I'm sure it is just a tiny number. It's not that great that we should tell men to marry four. 4 = 1. No, that's crap, bull crap. But if there are more women, the solution: women get together, right? Get together, get with your kind, and at least they say there's more women. That way, when the women start getting together, problem solved. Not that one man equals to 4 women. Who told you that? Who told you? It's just crazy, absolutely crazy. Anyway, that's just my own. I'm offering a solution. You see.
No, but when you said, I did religious studies for my A levels, and there was one guy called Michael in my class, and he is Greek Cypriot, and I think he's Orthodox. And he kept saying that he doesn't have a problem with gay people. That he believes that actually gay people are part of the world population solution. That if more people were gay, the population in the world would go down. that it's a part of nature that we shouldn't actually crucify gay people. We should encourage it because clearly, if more and more people reproduce, we're seeing the population of the world go out of control. That if there were more and more gay people, what we would actually have is a cap on the population crisis. That you'll see
Mm-hmm.
less reproduction from, less breeding from other people, and obviously, and that's why he said he explained it in his own way that it's a sort of balance for the whole world, and that we need to
Amen.
come. And this is a Christian guy; he's
Mm-hmm,
Orthodox
mm-hmm.
Greek, so this is a Christian guy, and I was really surprised to hear this in my own A level year. You understand? I was 18 at the time, yeah,
Oh
or
wow.
17 going on 18, yeah.
Look, some of the pictures up there, right? The pictures that I used for this, it was the smile of these people. There's a way you can see somebody looking and you think, wow, they look really happy. When you see somebody who is gay, lesbian, and they're able to come out and be their true selves, right? There's something about them. There's something about somebody who is congruent with themselves. Listen, I would rather that somebody is gay and happy than be in a relationship with an opposite someone of the opposite gender to them, and they are unhappy. They have to suppress and live a lie. It is harder to live a lie than to live your truth. Try it. Elijah, was it harder to live a lie than to live your truth?
Actually, in my own case, it
Come on,
was
you're about to prove me wrong.
no, it was in denial. It was in denial. I was in denial for so many years. It's not the fact that I didn't know that I was gay. It was a mixture of not wanting to be gay and also at the same time trying so hard to prove that I was straight. I mean, up until 22, it wasn't just harder, it was just more denial. It was like I was in my own deluded cloud cuckoo land, you understand? And people at work were telling me, oh, by the way, I think you're gay. You seem gay, blah, blah, blah. I kept rejecting it. I kept rejecting the idea. But then when I finally had my own experiences, I realized, hey, actually, I liked it. There was nothing wrong. And it took me a long time to come to terms with myself, you understand? So it wasn't just harder. It was more like I was in a state of denial, you understand? That I didn't even know that I was in, you understand? I
And
was
listen,
completely in denial.
this whole idea of coming out, I struggle with coming out because why do I live in a world where people have to come out? Huh? I want to live in a world where nobody has to come out of any closets. We all get used to having the closets there, and people can come in and out of closets without announcing, I'm out of the closet. It just becomes a norm, right? There is no coming out, right? I say all of that to say this. If you are gay, lesbian, bisexual, whatever, if you cannot come out, if it is unsafe to come out, I beg of you, run back into that closet, shut it, lock it up, and seal it, right? Stay in there. You better. As much as I don't want you to be in there, your safety comes first. But my goodness, we will fight for people to not have to live inside a closet. We will fight for people to not have to hide inside a closet. I want a world where people don't have to come out of no stupid closet. Let's break down those closets. Break it all down. My goodness. I want people to live when you're with me, be that self, that person who you are, right? If you're gay, like, whatever, however, just be you around me. Oh, I would be the one, pushing you. Go on, go on, go on. Come on. I've told my children, I've got two sons. I've told them, look, if you feel like, oh, I maybe be the first one to come and tell me. I beg of you, let me be the first one you come and tell. I'm not, look, how you choose to identify will never stop the way I feel about you. Never, ever, ever. But if you have any struggles with anything, come speak to me. The worst case scenario is that I may not be able to help you, but I can find you some help. I will come with you. I will come to appointment. I will do whatever. I would, well, my younger one, I didn't go into so much details because he was young, he won't understand. But no, that's the kind of culture I want in my home, where my boys know that, look, I can be whatever look. I've even done, if you want to be religious, you can listen. Religious, whatever, be who you just be that way. I beg of you. So, everyone, I think the conversation seems to have taken. Thank you, everybody, for your gifts. They actually
Hey,
help,
you're welcome.
right? Thank you for the gifts. I do appreciate the gifts because they
Can you hear
prompt.
me?
The other day, yes, yes. Big Bad Wolf, did you want to say something?
No. I was saying thank you.
Oh no, thank you, Big Bad Wolf. You are
Thank
one of
you.
the people. You are one of the people that I also have to thank because you don't stand up for misogyny. You don't stand up for men's
No,
bullshit, right?
no,
Even though you're a
no.
man yourself, you're so quick to say, no, we don't tolerate that bullshit around here. You stand up for
Right.
the women, and oh, so thank you. I do thank you. Everybody,
Anytime.
it's Christmas tomorrow. For goodness sake, Jesus' birthday tomorrow. The day they are going to celebrate that baby. Huh?
It's Juvie Jesus' birthday.
Wait. You know one thing I now when I think about it, I think to myself, people are going to celebrate the birth of Jesus. But when is anybody going to stop and ask, hang on a second, this baby that we're celebrating was born in a dirty, filthy place. The mother of this baby was violated by her God. Huh? The mother of this baby was impregnated by a ghost. The questions they fail to ask. If you see, you wait tomorrow when you see baby Jesus, oh my goodness, baby Jesus is going to be looking all so beautiful, adorable. Oh, that would not have been the case if that baby was born. That baby would have been dirty, filthy, in that dirty place with the chickens and the goats and you know, I'm not celebrating that shit. I'm not celebrating that. Nobody should be celebrating that.
In a dirty manger.
Come on.
God has no taste.
And then they expect her to carry that baby. No, probably no clothes, no nothing. What did she wrap around that baby? How did she didn't even have a midwife? How did she
She
clean herself? How did she? And she was doing God a favor. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Juad on YouTube says we should have anti-Christmas day. We really anti-Christmas. Yes, I support that. Somebody was saying something about what was it they were saying? No, she wasn't stop this blasphemy. She wasn't stop this blasphemy. What does that mean? She wasn't stop. I'm not stopping blasphemy. I'm about to go, but we've got two people sending a request. Okay, let's hear it.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. And how are you?
I'm oh, hello.
Hello.
Pardon?
Hello.
Hold on. Let's see. Ara, you were gonna go first?
Yeah, what was I gonna say? Make Africa gay again. Is it okay
Amen.
to be LGBTQ? Of course it is. There's nothing wrong with it.
Mm-hmm.
As a straight cis woman, I have nothing against it. I fully support the LGBTQ plus community, but I feel a lot of African countries need a hell of a lot of catching up when it comes to LGBTQ plus issues.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but
I
it's
agree,
only
Ara.
South Africa that is accepting.
Yes, yes. Ara, you're quite right, and I wish that many more countries would, you know, see some sense and
Mhm.
realize that it is not our problem. People being LGBTQ, it's not our problem. We have
Mhm.
greater problems to contend with than to concern
Excuse me.
ourselves with people's sexuality and people's bedrooms. But Ara, thank you. You actually just made my day just hearing you say
Yeah,
I'm
because
a cis straight female, right? That's how you identified, right?
cisgender, meaning that
Cis. I
I
know I know what a cis is, but yeah, go on, say because some people may not know what
yeah,
it is. Go on.
because why is God bothered by um in actual reality in the early scriptures of the Bible there was no mention of homosexuality there.
Mm.
There was no mention of it. It was human to introduce the word homosexuality just to control humanity and instill fear in them.
Ara, I would even go as far as to say that the Bible is just made up ideas, people's
Mhm.
imaginations put inside the book. There is no divinity in the book. So whether back in the days, the early times, whether in the time of Genesis, whether there is no proof that any of these books came from a God. None whatsoever. You cannot prove the link between the author and the God. There is none whatsoever. I know they can make up claims that this is so-called inspired by God, right? Until you can show us what inspiration from God looks like, then sorry, your book is just someone's idea written down on a piece of paper. That's all it is, and we shouldn't allow the contents of a book control our lives. Not at all. And
I
if they
agree
have
with you.
controlled our lives before 2023, thankfully, we can hear the truth. And after
Yep,
2023, we will not allow books to control us.
I agree with you 100%. Yeah.
Okay, Sai, thank you.
I'm gonna drop down. Thank you very much.
Oh, no, are you dropping down, Nara?
Oh no 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 no. Oh sorry. Actually let me stay on.
No, were you going to drop down?
I was about to, but never mind. But
Yeah.
Okay.
what's
I just
someone to
followed
say
you. I
something?
just followed you, Ara,
Oh,
because I
thank
wanted
you.
to
Someone someone to say something. Who was it?
listen. They're just being a clown up there. Let them.
Oh my God, no way.
I was trying to drop.
It's okay. I just wanted them to show themselves for who they are. I mean, some people are just ridiculous, just ridiculous. But never mind. Arawi, did you have anything else to say?
Right, hang on. I mean, to be honest with you, there are loads of Black African people who are in a closet and have never ever come out. I
Sorry, you
mean,
think there's nobody like that?
of course, there's lots. I'm saying there's lots of Black people, Black African people who are in a closet.
Okay.
And they
Gotcha,
haven't,
gotcha.
and will never ever come out from there or act on their own
Yeah,
needs and wants.
and that's a shame. And that is a shame.
Yeah, I mean, because they're
Mm.
scared of what other people think about them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And
and
WNC in the chat. Yes, I agree. It is very sad. It is very sad. Yeah.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I mean, it is quite sad. I mean, is there anyone who disagrees with me? Any up?
No, me, I'm ready to go. I've been here for quite a long time, and
Hmm.
yeah, let me go and prepare for Jesus's uh, Jesus's date, the pretend date that they gave the guy, the pretend birth date, because 25th of December is not Jesus's birthday apparently. Some
No,
reckon it is some other day. Some reckon listen, whatever. I don't celebrate Christmas. I'm not a Christian, thankfully. So tomorrow is going to be very special between me and my boys. and family. And the little one, the little one, he has said tonight he is not going to bed. He is staying up all night because we have a tradition of opening gifts on Christmas Day. Some people wait until Boxing Day. That is not a thing. You cannot convince my autistic son to wait until Boxing Day. Don't even think about it. He stays up all night and waits until the clock hits midnight. Then straight he's by the Christmas tree and his gifts over there, there's so many. He is so excited. I've caught him several times grabbing a gift and feeling, just I can see him doing this, trying to see what. I said, put it down.
Afro, that's
Ah,
beautiful. That's beautiful.
yes,
Mhm.
yes, yes. He listen. After tonight, oh gosh, never mind. He's going to be one happy child. I I can guarantee you. This year,
I love it.
yes, he's going to be one happy kid. Yeah, this year has been good. Anyway, everybody, you all be good. I will be here tomorrow, even though it will be very short, but I will be here. Of course, I am not talking about Christmas. I will talk about Jesus, though. I will talk about Jesus and his mother and all that nonsense, but just not, um, just not celebrating the birth. In fact, I don't think we should be celebrating the birth because never mind. That's not the conversation. Everybody,